Do I have the delay in though? Yep, looks like everything is working. Give me a second, guys. Looks good. Even the comments are working. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Let's play poker. So here we are a little bit deeper, so we 3-bet a little bit larger. Third pot or bigger size? I choose third. Rolled very low, but with the backdoors, maybe it's 100% bet, I think. And sometimes check when we don't have backdoors there. No two pair. It's too good then. Yeah, okay. Always love to see that. Awesome price. And it's probably not a strong player with that 3-bet size, so the EV increases even more. Low equity turn for us. And we are just out here. think we can sometimes bet, even with these pretty bad vectors in multi-way pot, but I wrote low. I have 91. I think only third. '91 again, I think. And I guess we sometimes even use some of this stuff as a bluff. So let's do this time. Ah, that's a bad river. I mean, low equity river. We have some blockers though. Hmm. I think I'm gonna check it this time here. I think I've caught he caught me bluffing before, yeah. So I don't want to over bluff, but it's close. Rolled high, and let's raise. Have a 9 here. I think we wanna check then. Here, rolled high. Yeah, rolled low, it's always a bluff, and yeah, when we roll low, only set pot. We have quite a strong hand. He can have bluffs. I think I'm gonna call. Ba 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 ba. Yo. Good bluff with that hand. And I think we can fold. It's close so. I think he can sometimes even bet bigger, like shove, saying yes 10 jack. Usually people don't do that as a bluff. Nice, let's get there. Again, one of these spots. Okay, it's with potential. I'm not gonna fold yet. Oh, that's a small one. We continue. We're not gonna bluff here. We bluff with some other stuff, some spades. Some of the time. Yeah, that was a little bit random, but very efficient against our exact hand, unfortunately. I have an 8. I wrote an 8, so I'm gonna check here. It's a pretty good board for us, so. If King 7 offsuit that he doesn't have. 6-7 offsuit. No, a bit big, rolled high also. What? What? What the heck? Okay, what does that mean? He's a... What is he? Maybe he's kind of a fun player. I mean, Regis, fun player. No, he's a regular, right? Shit. It looks a little bit dangerous. So, I'm gonna check. Not gonna bluff here then. We will check this one down. Maybe misclick called. It shows up with pocket 3 or whatever. I mean, we'll check down, yeah. Hope for the best. Don't expect to win a lot. But a little bit of the time, so let's check this one. Now he goes in the tank. Yeah. I have the note not bluffing, not low. This is enough information for me to fold this close one. I wrote high, gonna bet this timing. Quite a good board for us, but here is also all the good stuff, so it's quite even. Maybe a tiny bit better for us. I will check actually a lot, but sometimes bet here and I roll time. Pretty fast check. Looks like a low value. Think ace jack, ace queen would think about it a little bit more often. If he would bluff or not. A little bit longer. I wanted to say with it. I'm 5. I will check. I think I'm gonna check raise. Could also just fold. I think we have to bluff the river then. Don't want to lose against ace 10 or whatever. Or even 10, 8 of spades. Now we're just out. I have an 18. So I would check. When he checks back, we have stronger hands. He sometimes got aces on the trips, aces, but mostly gonna bet it on the flop. Now I rolled high, so gonna raise. I think actually pretty big then. Maybe not. Maybe not polarize too much right now. And then chop the river. Gonna call here. Oof, this is against the punt player, so I'm not too sure. Shit. What to do here? Gonna fold. Don't know too much about him, only that he's new and only playing one table. I rolled very high here, and this is sometimes forward bluff, like 50% here. So easy forward bluff. Very good bluff. A lot of our bluffs get there. I have 78. So we want to bet. Probably check the river. Which size? So could be that it's actually half. And sometimes even still bet like queens. I know we're just checking. Check queen got there. Hope he has 10 jack or whatever. Looks more like an ace. Nice. We were in front all the time, guys. I think when we have an ace, we go for the check raise more often because he has less ace highs and more king highs or queen highs that he now loves. I have an 86, so we will go for the huge. Very huge. He's completely capped. We can have everything, so we'll take this one. But when we have the 3 ourselves, we don't go for the shove. We do that more often with deuces or whatever. Because we are blocking the 3 ourselves. Which makes it less likely that he's going to call, so we will more often pick the smaller size then. Hello, Mr. DI, what's up? Good morning. The stream is live again. Yeah, we have to call here, TTO-wise. And maybe doing some random stuff with Jack 9 suited. I hope that is gonna happen here. Interesting. Okay, we can do it. What a sweat over here. I have high number. Not bad. I think I saw an 18 here, so I'm gonna check. I solved the spot yesterday. And when I bet third pot here, he actually has to call with, for example, Queen 5 with a heart. With one heart. Too bad. Easy fold. We have to fold here. Gonna call actually without any backdoors. Is queen a little bit too high. Fold 88, but mainly gonna check it down. He moves 88. Looks like ace king. We are blocking ace king though. And king queen. You have a pretty good hand to call. But it's pretty small bet also. Ah, why not call this then? Very small. Usually you should also pick a bigger bet. Nice, this doesn't really make sense. He says he has a king and then he wants to bet big. Yo, Asta Los Tamas, what's up, my man? Thank you very much for your good luck. Trying my best to crush these nets. Just gonna check it down. Yeah, some of them actually are. I rolled very high, but I think this is always a call. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not actually, yeah. Let's get it in against 8-9 of hearts. I mean, with these hands, it's always very close. Can do everything except folding. Just gonna check here, of course. A little bit weird. I think we're just gonna call. Should be afraid of us that we have a strong hand now. When we call here, looks so strange. But on the other hand, when he bets his big size, would have knew that was a strong hand with a jack. We get great odds. We are blocking the bluff skis. Looks like more weak player would also, I mean, like a tight player. So, but so close with these good odds. Mainly, I would call there. Hmm. Play like 10 jack, pocket tens. Because for thin value, we should find bluffs here when we attack. With some big sizings. Not gonna have them often though from player pool. I think we're already out. Sixes are better. Fours with a diamond is better. It's a multi-way pot. It's just fold. With an 80, but I think I will check this one down. Sometimes, or more often bet to deuces and threes and even fives with a spade more often there. Oh, let's do it. Why not? A newer player could be a fun player. Stats look normal though. Very good board for us. We will bet a whole lot. Probably for half sizing. Yeah, of course, call here. Let's win. Retire. We again sometimes raise it up with the backdoors. A lot of stuff gets there, like for 6. Ace 4. I rolled a 56, so yeah, blocking the 6 for suited that he sometimes has is pretty good. We're pretty down in our range, and with 56, I'm gonna show. I already know, guys. And yeah, we pick the spade flush draws, so the turn flush draws, vector flush draws over the counter flush draws of hearts. Because he has more heart draws himself. And we don't want to block him from doing that. We will pick the spades more often then. So, I rolled low. Rolled high. Let's go for the third. Another third maybe. Or a check. It's not nothing that low. Yeah, we'll go for the send value bet. Maybe not so thin. Tiny bit. Gonna raise bluff this one. It's a little bit too weak. At a 10 I will just call. Not check raise. So we are pretty down our range. 171. We sometimes have a tiny bit of flush draws, so also against fun player I will bluff a tiny bit less often. So I decided to go for a check there this time. I don't really know what happened here. Probably a bet on the flop I called. Yeah, I wrote low. Sometimes even can bet double pot. But only sometimes. We don't have that many flushes. Mostly, quite often bet them on the turn. Not if we have, for example, 4-3 of spades, then we will, no, like 4-8 of spades or whatever, then we will check it. The 17, we'll go for this small bet. I'm gonna call. Volted 2, but I think we're not gonna check here. Pretty good run out. We could bluff. Thanks, I'm doing this time. You called me bluffing before. Yeah, I bluffed 3 times the pot. Did we win down here? Yep. I like to play a lot here, blind versus blind in position. Not this hand though, but I like to 3-bet a lot. With a lot of, it generates a lot of folds, and also they don't 4-bet bluff enough, so we'll realize more often. And even if we call a little bit more often than we should, I think it is plus EB more than it should be, because a player pool tends to play a little bit poorly out of position. But Jack to be suited, it's still not making it in there. Jack 7 offsuit, and for sure maybe Jack 6, Jack 5, depends. I have a very low number, I will just call here. Here I have a 98. I think I have to bet then. Double pot? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I thought I would be out of position. I didn't see it. I mean, it's very easy now. We'll always bet here. And check a lot. Really going for the check shove when we are 100 big blinds deep. There was nothing, right? It's a little bit out of line. I think it works pretty good against player pool. And if he knows what's going on, and if he's capable of bluffing, then it wouldn't be that good. But most often he just has 7s, 6s, whatever. And then it's very good. So if he's doing that, I think he more often has it. Also rolled a 55, so not gonna hero call this time. I think we just have to hero call some of the time here. I also don't know too much about him. Only have one stat that he 3-bet more than 3x with aces. Big blind versus small blind. Usually, like straightforward players do that more often. Value heavy ones, so yeah. We'll just fold here. It's a little bit close, but I like the fold. Pass check. That's interesting. It's usually not followed up by a bluff. So that's why we're gonna bet. I think it's not that strong of a hand, so we will just bet this. Oh shit. That's not. It's not that necessary to raise. But yeah, would have preferred a raise, but better than a timeout, so let's go for the call. Have to watch out for the time bank. And just bet. Flamingo show up some psycho bluffs. Roger that. No problem, mate. I think it's a close call. With players not 3-betting enough in this spot. We just fold. Against a crazy net. Doesn't look like a crazy net though with his stats. Yeah, I think we can do it here with our number. And the backdoor flush draw. No more tilt. I think we sometimes bluff it. I think it works pretty well also. So what about this time? Not really a line that players take often on an ace. Mostly gonna bluff most of their stuff. And when they check and bet, it's usually strong, and people usually know that. So I will also bluff this king high there. It's also bad king high, maybe not bluffing king queen. Winning against king jack suited floats or whatever. Let's rebet this. Like 50% maybe. Against another gun, you 3-bet less often than against later positions. Pretty big 4-bet size, so not gonna call a lot there. And 9-jack suited is also not great. Preferring better stuff like 6, 7, 7, 8 suited. Doing that like 25% of the time maybe. Against solver. And against player pool probably also a tiny bit less. Because they are liking the 4-bet bluffs, I think. Yeah, this is like always a call. Also very small size. Again, this is a fun player, so why not? I think this is a call. We don't like it, of course. A call. I turn for our range and for our hand. Okay, howdy. We have a bad flush draw, but I rolled high. Sometimes we also raise these bad ones. So we're gonna do it this time. I have a 3, I'm gonna check. I have a lot of equity. I will sometimes shove the river when he checks back. Mainly shoving, sometimes betting smaller. So very interesting. I rolled high. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this time. He's a bit of a weird player. I think he could find some calls. We still bluff though. And I'm not mad. So against him we will for sure bluff less often. Should expect a lot of folds there, especially from ace 10 from the player pool. F95, yeah, we'll just rip it in, I think. He's kinda capped when he checks back. And here we get the fold, guys. That's how it is sometimes. So at least Crazy Man got his bluff here. Yeah, I mean, you can think about this. We sometimes have some, I mean, exactly flush draws. Do this. Is player pool doing that, this line, which I take here? Almost never. So, pretty ambitious from him. Maybe he has some stats on me, but probably not too many in this spot. So, probably a kind of a mistake. I still like my line. This just happens. At a 7, you can sometimes bluff here. And now we will bluff here. We can't bluff anymore. We cannot bluff anymore. I think it's still good enough. It's thin, of course. So I started watching slot streams. Turns out plus EV gambling is less interesting than minus EV. Okay, that's also interesting for me to read. Yeah, depends, probably. What you like, what you prefer. I think I personally like to watch poker myself more, but I also don't watch that a lot. Not a good river for us. But still we could do this. We are very down our range. I'm do this. But against fun player it gets less good. Yeah, it's just a snap call. Hey, we can check this one and already bluff ace 10 there. A flash, but we don't have a good flash. Will we still go for the shove? Yeah, I think so. Because he recalled us before, and he mainly doesn't have a large. No, we'll go for center value. Oh, almost timed out. I didn't expect the fold there, to be honest. It's fun to watch until someone takes out a bank loan to play slots. Yep, that's for sure. That's not good. We try to avoid that for sure, but can be tempting. Some players, some people. I mean, I'm pretty used to gambling, and now in the long run you just lose. You play, for example, slots. I have a good friend who did that, took out 10k and passed it in 2 days in slots. Yep. That's the annoying part of that. Quite annoying. I just rub it in, hope to fade it. Queens. I have 99. So we're back at half pot against our Yukon friend, and I think this could get us in trouble here, this ace. But I just said to myself, I will just focus on the process. And don't care about this shit anymore. I rolled a pretty high number here. So I'm gonna do it this time. It's good to block the fives. It's our main bluffing hand and with a high number. It's what Crazy Mon wants to see. So let's deliver. And I don't care what happens. I just try my best. Maybe adjust a little bit next time. I think he's gonna Euro call too often. I think he folds. Nice. Interesting. We're in the sandwich position and it's a half pot size bet. We don't like that. We like bottom pair though. Yeah, multi-way pot. We're out of here, guys. Maybe it's actually not that close. And already 1 hour, 9 minutes into the stream, we'll go for my first break. And here only bluff on a diamond. I have 86. So I think we'll go for double pot. He has some flushes himself, which is not that great, but mainly no. You want 5 minutes, gentlemen and ladies? Maybe. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, playing slots can be tempting. You win money pretty fast. You can win money pretty fast and also lose. Has Caldo been grinding? Haven't seen him. Yeah, I haven't seen him lately also. Taking a break. Yeah, you said in summer you think he takes more free time. Honestly, can't imagine someone beating those games with playing 15 tables. Yeah, 15 tables is really impressive. I think he's still a winning player with 15, pretty likely. So I think he will make some good money in the long run. Ace 5 great bluff candidate, blocks 5-7, A7, yeah, and pocket 5s. Think so too. I wonder if he fold out his overpairs. Yeah, I think so. They had a terrible spot, and I think most players will fold. And even if he has a 7, king 7, he hates it. Because we say we have the speed. Maybe you could think maybe we also have just king 7 suited. But it would mainly raise flop and yeah, something like deuces or 5s with slow play. And if your opponent is capable of folding, it makes a good bluff. And if he's not, for example, against a doe throw, he will bluff much less often. A big win tonight myself, up 300 in Plo. That's nice to hear. I have 4. Maybe sometimes so slow play. Now we will just call. It's a little bit weird when he starts his big bet. Doesn't have that many value and he knows that, and still he bets big. So it's usually weighted towards value in this case. We can fold here. At least 10-8s really got counterfeited, but pocket 5s. Interesting. I was wrong there with my estimation. Actually kind of over bluffing there, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. I think against the half on the button, it's a defend then. Okay, Fleming, can you show me an overbet for value now? Oh, okay. I tried to implement that. The force must be with me then, and the poker gods, but they will be. The question is, how soon? I try very soon. I try to implement a very strong hand. And get called, hopefully. It's hard to find spots to overbet for value. I'm a pro player, so I invite the overbets. Yeah. I think actually, yeah, quite a lot overbets involved when you play solver wise. I mean, 95 here. I think I'm gonna raise. So, wait, what did I have? Okay, king for suited. I think server-wise you overbet pretty often. I watched the Kano course and I was pretty surprised how many overbets server uses on the river. Don't remember how many it was, but I mean you bet like 50% on the river, c-bet. So if you bet, so if you bet the flop and bet the turn as initial, yeah, you bet like 50% of the times, I think, roughly. And of these 50%, it was a whole lot that you take an overbet. I think it was actually like 50%. So like 50% it was that you take a pot size, a little bit more than pot size, up to double pot size. And yeah, then even 3 or 4 times pot, up to 8 times pot. And this usually happens, of course, when there is a blank river. Because we still have all the good hands and he only a few because he's fast playing some of the time, which why is the case that it makes sense to have the overbets with your hands that are strong enough and some bluffs that make sense. It's not a good turn. I wanted to mostly call down. Maybe I already just fold. Big bet and now a small bet. And we just fold. Yeah, that's the only thing at pot limit Omaha. It's not so nice. You don't have overbets. I really like that because it makes sense. From a GTO point of view, and it's just so good also against the player pool. They are not used to it. And actually, because they are fast playing too much, you want to have a little bit more than solver against them. The hero called us before. I think we check down. Sometimes we win against flash flop. So we can bluff now. We can bluff now. It's not good against Sin though. Shit. Yeah, that's probably good for us. I think we would have bluffed still. Völlig geisteskrank is coming from YouTube. Okay, I can't say anything against that, so this man is probably right. Oh yeah, easy call. And we are not gonna fold here, guys. Except check, check, check. Happens. But it's a good flop. We have the Shetsky's. He doesn't have. Got check quite a lot. I mean, otherwise he should have a tiny bit of tens. I think mostly he's calling them. 778, I think it would just rip it in. When you have jacks or queens, he will call. Yeah, I think he hates it if he has kings. That's good. I actually expect mostly calls when he bets set flop. Because he probably knows that he shouldn't bet this flop too much. And when they do, they are probably a little bit more likely to have a good hand. But I was wrong with that. He also has a tag that he's capable of being a little bit aggressive. Yeah. Pretty mandatory, I guess. Bluff. And so hard to have enough bluffs here. Everything gets there. Think we just bet big. You don't like that it's fun player, he could just call with a 10. Not a lot of stuff is a snap call here. That for sure not. But not a surprise. That he calls sometimes he has king queen. Ace queen, whatever. So I will for sure bluff this one all the time. And then maybe think about not bluffing pocket threes or pocket fours. I'd probably also mainly bluff them. Mainly check. Maybe we can sometimes bet. I have to play faster. Quite a lot of small betting with that hand, like almost all the time. Don't like that he's not betting here. I think I will go for the check raise key. Shit, I don't know. You have to call. Yeah. Don't think he's putting a lot of bluffs in that line here, so. Check raise, you don't see that often. Probably more often queens, kings. I have 15. I will play it slow. You could be drawn dead. Maybe he has two outs. Yeah, it's an okay river. Pretty okay. Fast check. We shove. Looks like he has something. Like queens, kings. Or something like that. Ace jack. We always pick that sizing with this hand. Can we get a call? Call quits. No. Not gonna happen. It's just me, or is river bet sizing one of the most difficult things in poker? Again, I only play Blow, but I think I'm pretty good at it, but river bet sizing is tough. Yeah, for sure. So when I say that solver is doing that, I also have to add that almost nobody is implementing that. That shows how far the players are, even the good players, from playing very good poker, I would say. And yeah, I think it's a spot which gets played bad the most often. So yeah, I agree with that. Whoops, a huge size. I think we just have to fold. I feel like the sizing is easy to coming up with the combos you want to bet is more harder. Huh. I think I will fold. He's a little bit shorter. I have a low number. I will go for the check raise. With a 35. Pretty big size. He's pretty much capped. Yeah. He's not completely capped. I mean, he can sometimes even do that, but shouldn't do that often and probably always call 8-9 there to predict his range. In front, come on. Yeah, I went pretty low, so I will just call. Yeah, he's capable of doing some weird stuff sometimes, I think. So I'm not completely surprised to see that, but mainly I think he still have 8-9 or something. Or the other thing would be a combo draw. That he's doing that was pretty surprising. I think I would actually fast play. It's not really a thing probably too often. But he called us before. Call, and we try to get it set. Can we turn it around here? And yeah, to what you said, I think sizing and combos are both a challenge. Can't really tell which is more challenging for me. I mean, now I'm pretty used to it. And yeah, one important thing to choosing your combos is it's not that important. That's it. No, it's more important that you have the right frequency. Because imagine playing against a player who never bluffs, that's pretty easy. And imagine against someone who bluffs with the right frequency, but with totally wrong hands. So it's very hard to play against the one who chooses the wrong combos. And then if you also pick the right combos, it just gets even a little bit better. Or sometimes almost much better. But yeah, the frequency is more important. So if you know, yeah, this is what I'm doing, this is my range, I always pick the bottom range when he checks. Then you are very good already. And even me, I sometimes could pick better hands to bluff combo-wise, which block better stuff. But my frequency will be very good. And yeah, this is more important. I'm a little bit slow again, trying my best here. I mean, the most important thing is that I don't time out. Oh, he's short, didn't see that. So what I'm gonna do here then? I think I'm gonna check. Like if we were better, we have to call it. Would have to call it off. Maybe it's just you don't play that many rivers compared to flops. Yep, that's for sure also a factor. But also, I think it's an important factor. That you don't have any equity anymore. So if players know, okay, I have a flush draw, I still have whatever, 20% equity, or I have overcards or whatever, then yeah, it's not a big thing to bluff. But on the river, it's hard to bluff. Because you know, okay, if you get called, you're done. I think it's psychologically a very big challenge for some players. He hates it. So that's also a factor. I've been playing and refining the same strategizing scheme for 2 years, so it's easy for me. If you switch up a lot, maybe it's harder. Yeah, so there are so not changing up has some benefits, and what is the opposite of benefits? So it also has the opposite of benefits. So you can execute very well, it doesn't take a lot of energy, you can play a lot of hands. Also, you have to reflect and try to improve, at least a little bit. So I think the right strategy is to do it a little bit of the time, some of the time reflecting, and mostly just playing your game and execute it very well. F33. I think I'm gonna mainly raise still with 33. So yeah, I mix it up. So I think I will improve all the time and also can execute well. So we have a tiny bit less good hands now. I have a 90 though. So I will bet. I think we can sometimes even do it with pocket fives or whatever. Still. I was 35 now. I would like to just go over the top again, because I think he's raising pretty often. Maybe not. And then checking the river, but it was 35, and I sometimes want to put this into my range. So I have to slow play. And you sometimes can bluff. I've seen that before, so yeah. That's not surprised at all that he's doing that. Was my estimation. But I want to be protected also. So I stick to my play, and with 50, I would have gone over the top, 50 plus. And against player, I know they are always doing that. With this kind of hand. I would go with when I roll a 5 or more, I would say. Or maybe 100% of the time, I don't know. So many comments, that's great, guys. So what is the next one? Might be biased, don't know. Every player has a strong part of his game and his weak part. Sure. I'm always trying to improve my weak part. This really worked out for me. Things just get easier and easier this way. And more profitable. I'm at 22. I could bluff. I sometimes have some lower stuff, and we could sometimes win against King Queen suited. So I'm gonna bluff this time. 82 forward bluff, a little bit higher because we're deeper. I have an 86. I think we are just doing this. Sometimes we choose half pot, so yeah, I will go for half pot. I don't know. I think this is what Solver would do with 86. Even on this pretty dry one. And then we have to think about it, what we are gonna do. Pretty good to block aces. I think I'm gonna bet here. We could have a boat, so I think we can still bet. Oh shit. Now I got timed out. Call it some good equity. We already did, we had a flush already, guys. Shit. That's like 30 bucks or whatever with the implied odds, with the implied equity. Yeah, this can help me if we stream. That's true. Also, sometimes it's just being greedy. It's 44. I will call. I will also deeper. We will call it a bit more than I think. That's 13. Shall we just call? Raising quite often. It likes protection, and both players have 9s and 10s. So yeah, me too. So I can raise. Looks dangerous. You can sometimes raise here, I think. Would low on a call. Think we are not gonna bluff this. I think we would bluff 10J. That's true. Also, sometimes it's just being greedy. If you bet small on the river and get called, you wish you bet more. If you fold, if they fold, you wish you bet less. Can understand that. I personally don't do that. I just, in that case, I really just focus on the process. That's my goal at all, and I think in this case, I really executed well. Trying to play my best. Don't think about that. I think that was an overbet for value with the straight against trip kings. Which one was it? With a straight. Ah, yeah. We did it, guys. Executed the value bet. Yeah, I think I had 8-9, something like that. I was so I was so sure he had the same hand as when you got 3-bet with the nuts. Yep. I also thought it would be likely, but on the other hand, it was Kamabanka. And he's his own type. Hello, Kurt. What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. And Davylicious. Welcome, sir. Glad to have you here. I'm finally back. I was ill for 4 months or so, but now I'm back harder than ever before. Hopefully. And just trying to play my best poker. So everything like always. Have a 91 here. We'll raise. So yeah, how have you been, sir? Hope you are well. We have 6-7 offsuit, which he doesn't have. We could go for the call. I think actually we do. Yeah, I think it's a call. At least, but I wrote high, so I'm gonna raise. I have an 11. Gonna check. I did an 11 again. We'll just bet small. Pretty small, like this. I think it's worth a raise. We have some good hands, guys. We love that stuff. We love it. It's value. You even win the hand, you get called, guys. It's so fucking awesome. Imagine that. You win when you get called. It's close. With player pool overfolding. I could just open it. Not too sure. Do we have 3-5 offsuit? Yeah, maybe. Very, very close. So I would lower his call with our nuts. $47. Oh, he has a good stack. We try to do that also. I'm just out of here. It's multi-way. We don't have backdoors. I'm afraid of people. Just get out of here. $72. Yeah, I 3-bet this 50%. Root low. Gonna call. It's the same with ace-4 suited there. Calling and 4-bet bluffing. And ace-2 and ace-3 suited just falling out of position here against the 3-bet. Ah, tempting. It's pretty small. Maybe not small enough. We can bet. Or we cannot bet. I'm gonna bet this time. I think it works pretty good. If he doesn't have it in ace. And we take the showdown and bluff other stuff, I think. We have a little bit lower stuff, not a lot. I think a little bit low. Ugh. Doing fine, glad to hear that, mate. Feeling a bit spoiled with 200 Russian cash streamers simultaneously playing. Okay, I didn't know that. So, check this probably. RNC is Russian cash. So, check this display. I can't see any more right now. We have aces, guys. We're the goods. We will never lose a set ever.
Percentage-wise.
And probably also in practice. Yeah, it's just gonna call, even with 95. We also have the flop blocker here. Nah, don't have the nuts anymore. Is it good enough to go for a shove though? Pocket fours, 4-5 suited. I think we will see a lot of folds here. I think we can just bet this. We have an ace. That's very interesting. I have to think about that one. It thinks we play king, queen, king 10 suited like that. Most of them will bet the flop. It's a very good flop for us. We'll just check a tiny bit. Ace is quite often though, but yeah. He's also blocking a little bit of the stuff. Check king suited. At a 70 here. Very ambitious. Good, we had it this time. On the other hand, we also don't have a lot of strong hands. We don't check a lot of ace, queen, ace, king. That could go for value on the river. That's still pretty ambitious. Root high. This is the only sizing. Nice, we get a fold. Perfect. So is AA always a forward in that spot where you were multi-way from the blinds? I try to remember that hand. So if you're out of position, so I can just answer in general now. If you're out of position and get 3-bet, you always 4-bet aces. And if you're in position, you mainly 4-bet aces. But solver sometimes calls a 3-bet when in position. So if you are in the cutoff raise and the big blind 3-bet very big, yeah, then you sometimes only call, but you can just stick to always raise. Yeah, you can just always 4-bet. That's the easiest thing. So, and when you don't wanna do it solver-wise is when you 3-bet your aces when you're in position and you get a 4-bet. Then you only want, like always, all of the time, just call the aces and then show kings mainly and sometimes queens, but also call queens and jacks. Yeah, this is what solver would do, and I stick to that. I mean, if you know that your opponent has value and it's going down, then you want to fast play, of course, your aces more often. But against capable players who can find bluffs, 4-bet bluffs, you have to call there to be protected. Checkers and Border Poker. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I also I follow both of them. I like them. Want to become famous? No. Not with buying followers. So that's just the bandage one. Uh, oh. Ace 5 deuce 6 3 board. Are you value betting your ace jack ace king? Otherwise, you only value bet is AA and the rest are bluffs. Oh yeah, good question. Yeah, for sure bet this. They are strong enough. It's not that likely that someone has a 4, right, or something like that. So they are for sure strong enough. And you can bet you're protected in my shoes because I still have aces some of the time. Or even straight myself, ace 4 suited. So yeah, for sure. But I don't have that many because most of them will bet the flop. So I can understand that he got distrustful. I think I'm not gonna bluff. So he thought you had a bluff. I don't know what Jack beats, so yeah, the flush draws. Calling King 10 suited with a flush draw. I still have that hand open here. But yeah, it's not likely at all. So it's an ambitious call. Well, you don't check the flop with ace, jack, ace, k, I don't know. Yeah, not often, but I would sometimes do it. I should do it. I think I'm doing it a little bit less often than I should. So also I'm doing the same mistake as player pool. That I'm fast playing a little bit too often that spot. But I'm working on it. And yeah, when I roll low there, I think I sometimes check it. Yeah, it's in bet here, it's usually a check, but it's a call against the race. So, bluff Scott there. I'm just out of here. And 1 hour's over, so I will take another break, refresh my mind, stand up, and we'll be back in roughly 5 minutes. One hand against the jackets. Yeah, we like to see a call. Yeah, we can check our bet. Rolled medium. I'm gonna check. $45. I think I will check bet. Yeah, and which sizing? Yeah, I think this is a sizing. Same, we have checks, queens. Sometimes even a slow play. Okay, see you soon. Hello? Juan 19. Hello. How much big blind do you win? 1-2 Russian cash? I don't know, maybe like 11 big blinds before rake. So after rake, maybe one. So yeah, the last hands, 80,000 hands or whatever, were pretty good. I even had like 12 and a half. Wait, how does it work? Does it like this? Yeah. Oh. So pretty solid so far at least. And yeah, the future will tell us. Probably something in that vicinity, and of course I'm trying to improve all the time. We are place 3 right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna call also rolled low. I think we can sometimes shove. Yeah. I'm a little bit afraid, but he should have some bluffs, and I don't know him good enough that I fold kings here later doing that hand, so I hold 13. Actually, I'm gonna check. Hopefully he has aces. Ace king heads there. It's a very good board for him, so it's weird that he checks. And with a low number and without the club, we're gonna just check. Now a small bet. Looks a little bit like queens, maybe. I think he's very afraid. Don't know what sizing. Do we want to shove? I think when we have the kings ourselves, maybe we don't want to shove. But maybe we wanted to shove. But I can't see anything. My contact lenses. What happened here? Ah, we want to check here a lot. On that board. Boo, I wanted to go for the bet. Who has more jacks? I think me, actually. We should bet quite a bit of that stuff. 10 jack suited in this. We would bet jacks and yeah. So I'm gonna bet. Didn't work out. It's not a surprise it didn't work out. 77. I think on board changing river we sometimes want to lead. I don't really know what happened here. Standard, guys. To watch out a little bit more. A fast check. We will bet. How much? Maybe actually this. Or this. I think it will generate a lot of faults when he checks here. And let me see what happened pre-flop. Oh, we just called. Oh. Called the 3-bet. Thought it was maybe something else. But it can't be too wrong to bluff here. I mean, standard. Yeah. I would have bluffed still. So that's our texture. So I'm not gonna fold. I think I'm just gonna call. We'll defend a lot against that size, even on boards that is not in our favor, and this one is in our favor. I think we are gonna check now with a low number and bluff river. And it really looks like a queen. Which size with the queen? I think this one. La 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 la. This one was also interesting. I ran a little bit out of time. Can't be too bad to show, but with blocking ace king, I think we mainly picked the small raising side. And high number. Maybe it's high enough. Mainly gonna check, I think. We got such a small size. $22. It's a little bit smaller. We are deeper. We are 9 suited though. Ah, let's go. Yeah, we could donk here. But I don't really donk at all, so I don't donk. It's our texture. We have more suites for sevens. I have a 73. So I would directly bet and sometimes bluff the river. Multi 93, so I will bluff the river. Not anymore. Now I have something. We lose mainly, but you still can have ace jack of hearts. I rolled an 82. So I'm gonna bluff this one. He caught us bluffing quite often, so I don't love it. He knows we can bluff him. So that's the bad part, but with our number and the 9. I think a queen is a too strong hand to bluff. It worked this time. Whew. That was close. So yeah, blocking pocket 9s. I think it's the best thing. Doesn't matter if we have the 6 or something like that. We don't want to block it straight. It doesn't matter at all. We made it. And crazy man will be happy. And that is all that matters, guys. But yeah, even though he knows that we are capable of bluffing, I think it's quite smart still to mainly fold in his shoes, even against aggressive players, because it's a little bit hard to find enough bluff there, even if you face an aggressive player. A lot of players you think which are aggressive actually never bluff at all here, so you really have to differentiate spots. So it's not a spot where it's very, very, very hard to bluff, but quite hard. So still, I think aggressive players are under bluffing in this spot. And yeah, against other players, normal players who under bluff in general, you can just fold every time. And only call if you have your pocket queens or whatever. I only call here. Should have keep this one actually. I can bluff now. I'm just gonna call. Oof. I think we have to bluff. We're blocking, we don't block good stuff, so we'll just bet half. We don't have good blockers. And yeah, he's in a terrible spot. Bad hand. Because it's pretty hard for opponent to find bluffs. He doesn't think so. Or he doesn't think at all about it. I don't know. He did the right call though. Yeah, he's playing only one table. So probably fun player. So in this case, I would bluff a little bit less often, and when I bluff, probably a little bit higher. Nice, we have stone cold nuts here. And just rub it in. And we will raise a little bit stronger stuff when we have queens or whatever. Yeah, this is just gonna show. And we like to see a call from Toto, but even against Ruthless. It looks scary when he just 6 and then calls. Doesn't look like 5s. Still can be in front. We could just have queens, yeah. We take whatever the universe will bring us. For example, kings. We take it, guys. It's alright. Can take a note on that one. No boom. Yeah. Who cares? I trust the process. I just focus on the process, guys. Because I noticed that pretty often during a session I worry how much I'm down or up. Always looking on the cashier. I think this is just very bad, and I don't want to do that anymore because it distracts me. So I will play less well. I will execute my strategy less good, and also I feel worse. So it's a lose-lose. I will just focus on the process and take whatever it will bring me. I think that's a win-win. The last time when I played, I also executed it very well. I started with directly minus 1000 and I lost a big hand there, a coin flip. And I just said, I just, yeah, what I will have in 1 year and not after 1 hour looking at the cashier every 10 minutes. Every time I notice I do that, I just remind myself I don't want to do it. And I think this will reward me in the long run. I feel much more energized, so I can play more hands, and playing more hands is very, very important. I just focus on playing my best poker and the most hands possible. This will make the most money in the long run. And yeah, I will play more often when I feel better, so this is my strategy. And I just reminded me of that when I saw the kings there. It gets harder to execute well if you're minus 3000. But still then, I will try my best doing that. Holy shit, check this folded AA. Yeah. I thought so, that he has ace queen plus. When he has a value hand, of course he gets something like that. And of course he didn't have queens, so something like that. Yeah, aces look so strong. But it's just a bluff catcher in a spot where people don't bluff a lot. Um, I roll tie. I think I will take this as a zero equity one. Maybe not for that sizing as well. I mean, we can have that sizing, of course, and I think it works well against him. But without the equity, probably not good. Nice bluff. Thank you very much, Funipo. Yeah, I just try to play my best. And I think it was good. So I made it. And sometimes you lose all and look stupid, and sometimes you look legendary. And in the end, I think it will be slightly good. So that's why I'm doing it. We can bet here. We can check show. Yeah, Flamingo sick. You roll high when you hit that end. Yes, I rolled 85, I think. So yeah, pretty easy bluff then. The question would have been, what do we do if we have a 50 or whatever? Then you have to think about how many value hands do we have? Quite a lot. Like 13 maybe. What happened here with him? Something strange. Ah, yeah. I think we just get it in. Maybe just directly shove, actually. He called us before. Force, ace 4. Oh, that's good. Sure. No jack. No queen. Nice. But we focus on the process, guys. That doesn't matter. Straight comes up for him there. So yeah, in that hand, where we bluffed against check this. Do we have it up here somewhere? I don't think so, unfortunately. No. Yeah, so I think we can have like 3 sets mainly. We're not really doing that with pocket nines. Yeah, anyway, we have the straight, so we'll probably call up all of them pre-flop. So 3 plus 3 plus 3, 3 plus 4 is 13 combinations. And then we have to think about which odds do we give him. I think almost like 1 to 2. So in this case, we want to give him 6.5. We're picking 6.5 bluff combinations, 6.5 to 13. 6.5 bluff to 13 value combinations. And then we have to pick the right ones. We decided 8-9 is the best one. So yeah, we have only 8-9, maybe 9-10. Yeah, these two are our hands to bluff. With a flush draw, there are only 2. So it's only 2 outs. Maybe ace-9. It's only 2 combinations. Yeah, let's say maybe 3 combinations. So actually, if we only have these, we have to bluff every one of them. So I would have probably underbluffed there. Would have to find some other bluffs, which makes sense. Maybe ace 7 suited, which has top pair and blocking aces and blocking the occasional pocket sevens. So yeah. I actually underbluffed that spot, so that makes his fold even better than I thought it would be. So actually, he won there in the long run. But my play was still not very bad. I mean, I have probably found many more bluffs than other players. So I lose less than other players in this spot. But still a plus EV fold from Jack to there. Even against me and for sure against player pool. This is my estimation there. He would have bluffed if he checks, But if he bets, we have to pick our strongest hand that can call and block some nice stuff. Multi-way pot, we don't have a good hand, blocking some stuff, some bluffs. If we get there, he could also get there with a better, with king 10 and this, so I will just fold. So Spen says I always block my balance when I play. That's actually a smart move. I will do that too. I will do it right now. We sometimes kind of bluff here, I think, or low. No, not really bluff. I think we want to sometimes also have full houses and the board pairs, and when we check, bet. That's a pretty small. Oh, that's sin. Holy shit. No, that's a bluff or a sin, I don't know. A small bet. I'll call you this time. Maybe I'll just lose it up. My balance is gone. It looks so strange now. It's just gone. Look at this, guys. Nothing. Straight nothing. So when you're considering a check raise bluff, is there a bet sizing bet no longer is profitable to check a raise? Because a check raise is always more expensive than a normal bluff. Aha, okay, I think I got it. So when I arrive on the river and I can check or bet when I'm to act, and I see I have a 9 there, I had value. So it's two different situations actually. On the river, am I at the bottom of my range and I'm gonna bluff now or not? And 8-9 is not bottom of my range. I take the value, I beat some stuff, and then again when he bets, then it's a new situation. And now I pick the hands that block his best hands. And yeah, this is for sure 8-9. Because we will call with every queen. I just said there. So it's a new situation. I don't think, okay, now we're gonna check a raise. I just think, okay, our hand is strong enough, we will check. And yeah, when he bets, then we will think again and then go for the check a raise. You really picked your best role, man. Thanks, sir. Yeah, it's well thought out. It's a real system behind that. It's not, oh, I think he's weak, gonna bluff here. some of the time. Whatever, it's a real system and the best system I know. That's why I execute it. So I think what solver would do there, and then yeah, that's pretty much I think what he would do there, and then look from there what I think my player is doing. If he folds more often, then I try get more bluffs in even. If he folds all the time, I try to get all the bluffs in, and if he doesn't fold enough, a little bit less often. If he doesn't fold at all, I don't bluff at all. It's close. Look at the value here. I think it's a little bit too strong to bluff. A bit weird. You should have to think about calling. Could just go for thin value with nines and I would try. I want the 97 also. Sure. I'll call here. I think he's a fun player though, right? I know he's playing 3 tables. But still, it's a little bit weird. He wouldn't bet there with pocket jacks. So with high number, I mean mainly gonna fold, and with high number gonna call. Should have some floats. Ace king, king queen suited, ace queen ace jack. So I like the call with the high number. I think you have to think it's a 4-bet pot. So sometimes have to call a bit loose. And even though players are mainly under bluffing with the high number, calling. This is our texture, roll high. Maybe even bet bigger, but it's so dry, so maybe just go for half size. We're not gonna fold. I think we can shove or call. Yeah, I think he folds a little bit more often when I do this. So looks like I have jacks or queens. And I rolled medium numbers, so let's do this then. You really pick your bluffs well, man. Like many of them are hands that have showdown, but rarely win versus a range. So worst player would only consider calling or folding as an option. Yeah, that is a very common leak. I agree. Which makes folding in his shoes, when we're in his shoes against population, very attractive. If you find out it's one of those spots where players are under bluffing a lot. I don't say they are always under bluffing, that's not the case. Not in the 4-bet pot, for example, on the flop, when he's showing in just the size of the pot or whatever, or a little bit more. And they have all the bluffs still. But in other spots it's different. A high number. I'm gonna raise, sometimes raise maybe. I should 4-bet bluff this. But it seems to be a fun player, so I will more often call than I should. I think it's more profitable. We don't have equity. I think we will give up right now and bluff maybe on a queen or king. I wrote low. It looks a little like ace king. I think we have to bluff it all. I think he's not over folding. But on high equity river with that hand, I'm gonna bluff here. For what it's worth, I think Jackson should have called since he didn't have the ace of clubs. So do we bluff with that hand when we have the ace of clubs? Yeah. Right, ace 9 suited. So yeah, this makes it a little bit more attractive to call in his shoes when he doesn't have that. It's true. But the more important factor is the other one. Do I have enough bluffs there? We just found out I don't have. So yeah, you always have to factor everything in, and which is a bigger factor, and so I think that I'm not bluffing enough there. It's a bigger one. So I feel like the fold. But it gets much closer then. And I mean, he doesn't know if I take this bluff. Well, him probably doesn't even change a lot there. If he knows I take that bluff, yeah. It gets more attractive for him. don't think Pool has enough bluffs there. Yep, for sure, think so too. I am very sure actually. Yeah, but Mr. 142382 isn't Pool. Like that one. Salof Damas. Yes, I just thought about this yesterday. It's crazy how we are all very different in many ways. But also the same when playing poker. That's some deep stuff there, bro. I like it. It's true. I mean, often when I see a lot of people, when I see most people, I always see the similarities. So many, they are very obvious for me. There are some small differences, but the similarities just always pop into my eyes. Very often. Ah, not great. We have a 5. And we're gonna check. I'm gonna check it. And I have a 95. He knows we are capable of bluffing, so he's not under calling here. But still we want to bluff quite a bit. I think we have to call here. We don't like it. Yeah, I think we say we have a king queen plus. When we were this high, I think we take this size then. I rolled 91, gonna call and fold the river. Whoops, oh, why not? Why not two? This could make the job done. I have an 88, I'm not gonna bluff or call here, so... That's a fold. If you know big blind is not calling or three betting enough, you can call. This is almost attractive. We're also a little bit deeper. Yeah. Good board for us. Not a bad. I think he's playing pretty straightforward and would often bet kings and this stuff, so we like to bet even more often than. I have a 95, but I already don't like it. So I'm gonna call and fold. And pick some other stuff. to call ace queen and something without a diamond. I have a 94 though. But still not good to have this. And he's hero calling, so I don't want to over bluff. So 94, not a shove then. I think we can raise or call. With 65, gonna call this time. I don't like it. I think we have to go down here. One time before he had it, but I saw an injected stream or some stream else. He was labeled as an aggressive player. So I'm gonna call. I think World 21, but we also have King of Clubs. It's not good. Oh shit! Would it be a split? Yeah, it could be a split. He's a little bit afraid of ace 5 suited though. Even though when he's labeled as aggressive in his stream, he's probably still under bluffing here. Or does he have King Jack and I have to bluff this one through? He will think this some of the time and go for it some of the time. But not always. I will just fold it. Fuck it. And he will always go when he has it for it, so I still would have called if I don't have a King of Clubs, guys. My weight is not strong enough for that to fold, but yeah. I just decided to let it go. Also was a 5 in the end. I think he would bluff a little bit less often there. Yeah. But he has shown a little bit more aggression now, so if we have a strong hand, we will slow play a little bit more often than usual. And it's over. It's over. It's break time. And this is good enough to raise. Yeah, I feel really naked, guys, without seeing how much I'm down or not, but it's perfect. I just focus on the process, and when I'm down in the end minus 1,500, it's like it. A lot of new comments. I read this wonderful comment, this philosophy one. Oh, we are all different, but not when it comes to poker. So you say Jack just should have known he is capable of doing that, crazy man. Now he knows, half of this chat knew. They knew after seeing it on stream, man, sure. I found about his channel when Carlton got bluffed, Jack raised with top pair, good kicker. Yep, I remember that one. That was funny. I looked that one up, and Jack's was actually kind of an overbluff, but it was close. Queens, maybe, and mainly going for it, blocking ace queen. But yeah, it just depends how Calder is playing. So you can, I'm pretty sure you can show Jacks there, and with a high number, it's all right. Well, easier said than done. Jack is 4 was very reasonable. Yeah, I explained also. I think that. Yeah, very close. So good analysis over here so far. How do you think it's possible to make 2 to 3 big blinds win rake without rake back on NL50 GG Russian cash? Just depends. It's for sure possible. You mean after rake? For sure. You have to be capable. Some people will have it. That's the only thing I can say to that. I really love those underbluffed spots, though, because often you can get away with bluffing for very small sizing. Probably mean. Yeah, I see that very often that players like to do that. They don't want to bluff a lot, so they pick the smaller size. But in the end, it could lead to that you are not balanced. But some players won't see that, so also won't find out. So yeah, I still like it to just play normal and also bluff for the big sizing. And it's for sure very interesting to watch also. So it's win-win. So we'll go into the 5-minute break. Oh, we got some photos I didn't see. I think I didn't get any noise today. No notifications. Jerry Bull, Axa Moxua, and Belgian Pride 1. Welcome to the streams. Thanks for your follows, guys. I'm with you again in 5 minutes. And in 1 hour, I take a 1 hour break ski to eat. And I will also do a short meditation to clear my mind from Fedor Holz there, his side. Poker meditation. Do you use RNG to decide when you call? Like this, that AK hand? I use it when it's close. And yeah, I sometimes want to call it. For example, I think the player is mainly having it, but I don't want to always fold it. I only want to call here like maybe 10% of the time, then I would randomize it. Because in some spots, you don't have any calls otherwise. For example, where you don't have any nutted hand because of the one out, you sometimes have to call then. And if you think the other one is capable, you can roll in a frequency. Otherwise, you never see if he's bluffing or not. Because you never have these slow plays, these nutted hands. So it makes sense to do it sometimes. So yeah, I use it some of the time. Randomizer there. Yeah. So see you in 5 minutes. So I will take 2 or 3 more minutes off here. The other one is capable. If you think the other one is capable, you can roll in a frequency. Otherwise, you never see if he's bluffing or not, because you never have these slow plays, these nutted hands. So it makes sense to do it sometimes. So yeah, I use it some of the time. Randomizer there. Because I will look out which food I will order later in half an hour. Some delicious healthy stuff, guys, here. So I can perform the best for you. Okay, okay. I take this one. This looks all right. This is a game plan. All right. Which place are we? Second? Are we still second? Yeah. So far, so good. Mr. Dodo is on the first place, and there are not a lot of opponents today for the leaderboard, which is great. This is good for us. I think Mr. Dodo is usually not playing until the end. So maybe we can get first, even. After 99 here, I think we're just gonna race with an AM. 2 or 3 more minutes off here. Oh, yeah, with a 10. I mean, yeah, right. We have a gut shot. I didn't see if we have a gut shot or not, actually. The other one is capable. If you think the other one is capable, you can roll in a frequency. Otherwise, you never see if he's bluffing or not, because you never have these slow plays, these nutted hands. So we're mainly gonna call our straights, so we're not gonna bluff a lot. But with 99 and the gut shot, we gotta bluff. Because I will look out which food. And another small re-raise. We love it. We don't love this one yet. Maybe never. Some delicious healthy stuff, guys. Oh shit, but there's so I can perform the best for you. I think you heard me twice, guys. I hope not for long. Uh, 76. So I will go for it, I think. Go, we get the fold. We love folds. Ah, no, we don't care. We just focus on the process, guys. Ooh, a little bit thinner. I'm at 22 now, so I think I'm gonna actually just check. Trust the process. Oh, we take a nice split ski. That's very awesome. I have a 4 now. I think we are not gonna bluff then with a 4. You can sometimes show. But yeah, we have that high hand. Ambitious. Or did I see something wrong here? No. Why not? Oh yeah, sometimes raise like 50% on these boards is but not so big. And much less often against the half pot sizing. Yeah. We will go for a check now. Pretty big one. See a lot of betting here in this spot. So I really try to get a lot of reps in there that can go for the check raise now. This is a call. I just studied that spot. You have to call a whole lot here against a certain size with vectors. Ranges are just so wide, you're in position. And it's a small bet. This makes things easy. In a sandwich position on king high board. I think even with the backdoor we can fold here. Could be very close. Can we continue bluffing? And we are not gonna bluff for this one. We bluff queen jack. We were informed. Yeah, I rolled very high here, so it's a bit weird. We cannot do that a lot because we mainly raise our strong hand on the flop. I don't know. Why not? I have a 17, so we just call. Uh, hmm. Not too sure about this one here. I think I hold also low. Gonna check. No, we see the check Showski. We don't see that often. That's why we are afraid of it. We have a pretty strong hand. We have ourselves some nines and some flush. And a fold here. We don't beat value. King Queen wouldn't do that. He has tied that so far, winning only 9%. Hey, you could sometimes think about bluffing, but they're not really that hand often. And wait, thought it was total. Hey, you didn't bluff the river before, so it was a good bluff probably. $87. I'm going for this in opening with ace-9 offsuit in the hijack even. Of course, people are overfolding. You can do it. It's close. I think put it in there some of the time is good. I 3-bet here this like 15% of the time. I rolled in 80, so just gonna call. And again, call a whole lot here. My king high floats. We get there now. Still have some other backdoor stuff. We're pretty high though. So I'm gonna bet here. And we can bet on the Diamond River. Which sizing? I think only this one. He knows we can have an 8-9. Also bluff now. So we can find some hero calls. Don't think he has a lot of checks, so would mainly continue betting. Always appreciate a good tea, guys. In case you didn't know. What? It's weird. He's pretty capped. We are not. We're slow playing more. Then he checks back. In this case, we can do this. With bluffs and value. I mean, he has some flush and this stuff still, but less than us. Don't split. We don't like split. We like hero call when we have it. Ruled low. I think you want to mainly bluff so with the backdoors. Out of position in these 3-bet spots, you only bluff stuff with some kind of backdoors. In position, it's different. You also bluff with the frequency, the worst random stuff. An easy call. I also rolled high, so we'll take the big siding. In position, I like to 3-bet a lot. It's otherwise a 3-bet, but not 100%. I think it's like more 50, 60, 70%. But because they are lacking 4-bet bluffs out of position, it gets more attractive to do so. $66, we'll go for the Chegaretsky. It looks pretty big. It's pretty big. It's fucking pretty big, guys. A lot of checking is happening here on the flush completing turn with the range and with my hand. I think 100% of the time. Sometimes betting ace queen without a hand. And it's easy call. Nothing to do here. No raise. As a bluff or no fold. No raise for value. Just call every time. He value bets this, which is interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, it's just wrong. Maybe he was bluffing. Oh, it's not good. The bottom range is probably 7-8 suited. Maybe ace check. Suited floats of diamonds. Oh no. I hate this function from the PC. I think this is a call in the big blind versus min raise. That's close. Oh no, he's again there. He got first yesterday. Maybe he tries to be first today again. He should be behind though. I think he just started. But also, I don't want to focus on that and worrying. I will just focus on playing my best and let go the outcome. I think we do this. Maybe we should have tanked a tiny bit. Would we be able to bluff here, like an 8, 8, 6? Maybe we would. Usually when players do that, they don't do it as a bluff, where it's hard to have bluffs, because you have to think about it a little bit. So usually I avoid doing that snap betting thing when it makes a difference. Wasn't that important there. I often get a lot of informations from opponents when they do some snap deciding on the turn, especially when they are checking. For example, they are initial, they bet the flop and snap checking the turn. It usually means that they have, what's more likely, that they have a low value hand that they now want to check down, or they have a give up bluff. Because if he thinks about it, I mean, when he has a bluff, he will think about it for a short amount of time and then decide, no, okay, not this time. Maybe I bluff on the river. So yeah, you get for sure some additional information just from the snap deciding. The trap didn't work. We still have a very, very good hand. They don't have a set here. They don't have nines, sevens, or deuces. They can have two pair. We have the strongest range here, so we will bet a lot. I mean, often with a high frequency. This is better for our range. Maybe we could go bet still. He was pretty weird, so an 8. Yeah, we will still bet. Hope to just see a call. Nice. Should win. The shot would have been a disaster, and the fold also not that great. His texture, but with sevens, we sometimes bet. I don't know with 67. I will just check here this time without a heart. I have a 93. So I think we just say we have the straight now. We don't have a lot, so we have to watch out with our bluffs. We have a little bit of sevens and 6, 7 suited. And yeah, it's reasonable to go for the hero. I think players could think they have more sevens than they actually have. Ah, I will usually open that. And 16. Yeah. It's just big sizing. Saying we have a queen or more. Hmm. I'm afraid, but we have good blockers. I rolled very high, so can use it as a bluff. We still have a lot of good hands. And yeah, like I said, in this scenario, you don't pick your bottom range, you pick your best hand that can call and are blocking some stuff. That's one of those, and I rolled high, so I went for it. And because we still have some good hands, we can put good amount of bluff in there also. You have an echo going on. Still, I know that, I don't know, half an hour ago I had another video open. Or do you mean just when I speak there's some kind of an echo? Um, don't know what to do about it right now. Maybe it's gone already, I hope. Otherwise I have to see in the break. I think we're a little bit too high in our range. We could think about bluffing. Shit, my contact lenses have some kind of a problem. A bit annoying. Should go away soon. Never mind, I had two copies of my stream open. Okay, that's good to hear. Then we directly solved it, and thanks for the feedback. It's his texture. And on these textures which are good for him, we take the third pot size almost entirely. I also check quite a lot. Now when he doesn't raise, we have a little bit better hands. We can actually really overbet. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I rolled very high. Don't know if you want to overbet that much on an ace high. I think a lot of this is going on. I don't know whether it was 5-6 suited. Probably not that much. Oh, that's so big. Ah, we can bluff here. But with the backdoors, I think it's, yeah, I mean, otherwise it's always a call. But I'm afraid of big bet size, some calculations, but still not afraid enough to let it go. And that's very, very bad turn, so I will just fold. How come so few viewers? Check how quickly people have forgot about your great stream. Thank you so much for your kind words, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's the first day again. Maybe they will come over time. I think they just weren't prepared. I'm back again. So we will see how it will go. And again, high equity turn. Queen Jack, King Queen stuff gets there. I'm gonna call this time. I think they will stop bluffing on the river a little bit more often than they should. So, and this is a close one still. And now I'm gonna just fold. Not too bad. Ace 4 is a pretty good hand actually to call. So I think we have to call. Don't like this hero call, so I'm gonna call here this time with ace 4 suited. And she surprised me. That's why I sometimes gonna call. But still, I think their pool is not bluffing enough, but they're having an ace is good, blocking aces and ace queen. And you will more often bluff stuff like king 10, king jack. And this time we were right. Where's the spot again? Also pretty deep, a little bit deeper, I mean. A good hand to bluff. Want to bluff something like that? Yeah, it's very good bluff. I have 4. I'm gonna slow play. 41. Which stats do we have? Yeah, I keep on slow playing. Yeah, I would have folded. We can have full houses. So I'm leaning towards fast playing because we bluffed him before. I have a high number also. Be in front. Yeah, we're kind of in front. Kind of. Trust the process. No. But we don't need to get there because we trust the process. It will be worth it in the long run. So yeah, here he is. It was especially good. Wait. I have to think about one thing. Actually, I think not good to have this combination with spades. It's better to block king, queen, or clubs that would float, for example, some of the time. But still, it's a good, decent one. Maybe an ace is better, blocker-wise. But on the other hand, it's low in its range, so he doesn't want to lose against ace jack of diamonds. I think this is more important. So yeah, I mean it's good for sure to find a bluff, and it's a reasonable combination. I'm gonna just fold. We lose against ace four of diamonds. We win against that. I mean. I think I'm gonna already fold. Could sometimes raise. I wrote low, no. Yeah, could be because of the break I took. I did not like that spot with ace four. Yeah, me neither. We had great blockers. Decent odds. We have to sometimes call there, and not only with ace queen. A very good hand to call. I think we'll just go for it here. Oh no, we win against even against threes. Yeah, just a short game. And yeah, the changing run out. We can bet. Probably mainly bet. No! We lose. Don't slow play your straight flush draws. Bonus, bonus, bonus. So I'm playing Russian cash. There are no straight flush draw bonuses, if you mean that. And yeah, even if we would play regular tables, I think we want to slow play more often then, so we can get there and he doesn't fold. If you mean that. What a big sizing here on that texture, it's so weird. On the flop. Our texture. Think we're gonna call and turn it into a bluff on a spade ski. Yeah, now he has a pretty good bluff on the river actually. Blocking the nuts and bottom range. What do you want more from this world? I mean, bottom range of not having spades. Yeah, maybe, whoops, you prefer even having, I don't know, 8-9 of spades, so it's not completely bottom range, but he has a very good bluff candidate. So who was the one who bluffed me there with King 10 suited? Do you guys remember his name? I wanted to take a note, but so much stuff happened, I wasn't able to. He's fucking loose, we don't like that, we have to go for bet here. I think. Maybe even bet big shove. Yeah. Okay. What a huge size. I think we just go down. Hope he doesn't have 6-7. Snap Kolsky. Yeah, why not? Huge raise with a straight. We get there. Nah, at least we get 3 pair, guys. That's something. And now my order didn't get through there on the side. That happened before. Yours. I think it's actually a call, even without betas, even against this, but I have marked him as value heavy. Who is still a call? But now we're out of here already. Sometimes bluff. Uh-huh. And easy call. High equity turn. We have more ace king. We're down in our range, so we start bluffing here, especially with the 96. Which sizing do we use then? Maybe this? Also could do with it with queens, and then sometimes bluff short river, polarizing on the river. Is that a plan, guys? He caught me bluffing before though, but I cannot not bluff with this here. No pocket tens is good. I mean, we focus on the process, guys. We had our reasons. If he calls, he calls. If he calls, he calls. Very ambitious. We will under bluff there. Against him from now. I think I don't like it. It's a little bit better against me when he called me bluffing, but still. No, I have to order some food. Actually, I will try one more on this side. Same foot, maybe will work. Otherwise, I have to find something else. I have a 21, so I won't shove and call. I think we are not gonna fold. He did some random stuff before. He's loose, and he bluffed half pot before. We don't have that many aces, so maybe we have to go for it. And he should put a lot of pressure on us. I think we'll just check down. Oh, that's a huge one. He's serious. Yeah, I think we are not gonna fold in the cash drop. Bet, bet, bet. This changes things a little bit. Should be afraid of a king now. We could go for sin value. But yeah, I will still call then. He's not bluffing this. Uh, 56. We could start bluffing here. I mean, for sure we will, right? We have some flush draws that we can bluff in this one. I have a 20. That's interesting. You know, blocking king, queen of diamonds. Ace, queen of diamonds. Ah, shit, guys. I'm gonna do it, I think. Right. Yeah, I think he sometimes bets straight himself, fast playing it. And he just has this king, queen, diamond stuff. Whew, it worked. Close. Yeah, you really have to watch out if you have these red flush draws. For example, a few streams ago, I saw it in a YouTube video from Jacted. He had a 4-bet pot, and then he had an open-ended straight flush draw maybe, or he had for sure a straight royal flush draw, and he just needed a little bit more money in. No, he already had all the money in, and he just bet very small, like you always can do on that board. And yeah, that was not good because the other one folded. And checking back this kind of hand, going for the check call or betting is the same EV, I think, so otherwise mixed. And yeah, but if you can get the royal flush draw board, it's huge minus EV. I think I would go for the check call. Looks like he has ace king. Maybe you will bluff. You bluffed before. Not this time. So my offer didn't go through again, so I have to find something. I have it very soon. All right, I'm back again. I'm gonna bluff here. You have tiny bit of choker and equity and he's hero calling. So I think this is the size. Not too sure. I will look that one up later. Tomorrow. We forward bigger because we are deeper. Okay, my new order went through. My food will be there in 27 minutes. Good flop. Two draws in the end, which is good. Because he's zero calling us and we have strong hit now. Maybe he has a set. That's also good for us. We flop blind. Okay, he has a check. Oh, he has a flush draw. Probably he will shove now. Okay, he's afraid of a jack off, so he hates that turn. Okay, now we will just shove. And hope for the best. And if we lose, because he gets there. And it is like that. Probably aces. 10 for split and check on 9. And yeah, now I don't really know what happened here. Yet I wanted to do it a little bit more for fun. I think I'm gonna check because we are so high. We win against some stuff, and we don't want to bluff everything. We also prefer king, queen of spades. Ice cream. Thank you for your follow, man. What mean $200 for 1,000 hands? Yeah, I forgot a word there. $200 rake. I will add it later. You have to deduct $200 in rake when I play 1,000 hands. I just did the math on that. I just looked it up. It's around $200 for me. Cock flop, hell yeah. Talking about my flopped straight, right? Yeah, it was really awesome stuff. I liked it. I liked the hold in the end also. And welcome that up. Which size? I think we can even do this. It's a little bit thin, that why not? I think we will get quite a lot of calls if he has a value, and we still can have all the king, jack, whatever straight draws that missed now. With the bummer turn J, yeah, but I also was afraid because now everything has quite a bit of equity against us. So actually I disliked it a little bit. Also I thought the other one would have aces and now I hated it, but just had pocket nines. Yeah, sometimes only call ace king off here or roll to zero. And the big blind against under the gun. I don't know why. Sometimes my right eye, the contact lens, and it gets weird and I can't really see. Damn, rake is 10 BB at 200 Russian cash. Holy fuck. Yeah. It's set for me. If you play more aggressive and if you are looser, of course you have to pay more rake then. And yeah, it's both true for me, so that's why I pay a little bit more rake. I think the average rake is more like 7 or 8 BB for the average player. I think this could be good enough for a show. I'm not an expert on that, but these pretty strong hands that aren't nutted can't be too bad to just shove it in. Ooh, a tank is not good. I thought it would be snapful. A call? Okay, at least we're not dead. We get there, guys. Have a good, yeah, good feeling about that one. Maybe not very good. Not that great actually, but we focus on the process. I don't know. Yeah, mainly gonna race here. Where did you get that number? So, before I started playing, I checked my balance and then I played my, I don't know, 8,000 hands it was the last time. And then I had a new balance and I looked up my pokercraft and it says that like plus 1,000, but I only had like plus minus 0. So I know this 1,000 is rake. 1,000 rake in 8,000 hands, for example. The numbers aren't right yet, of course, right now, but yeah, you can find out like that. And we just check it down. He's not bluffing that. We'll take a note on that. Let's get there. He likes to call us. I think this stuff is sometimes a raise on the flop against the small size. I have a 90. Shit. Do I want to bluff this? I think it's close. And against him, I'm not going to bluff here this time. I have a 99. Fuck. What do we want to bluff here? I think it's this one actually with 99. Also against them. You can have 6s, 5, 6. So I like. He beats some value. So I'm not gonna never bluff against him. I'm just gonna bluff less often. So yeah. The delivery will be there in 5 minutes. He's very close. I have a 79. So I'm gonna call. Pocket 8 is better though. 9s, 10. Ah, so close. I was very close to folding with the high number. Okay, he's there. So see you in 1 hour, guys. Hello, we are already back. So I'm refreshed, I'm energized from the food, let's go. We win. We win. I can't afford it anymore with the ace king suited. Shove from him would be worse. Check. We have showdown value. A little bit. I think I take the value. Right law. I'm gonna bet check bet. With that river. Don't know. Can't be too bad. Ah. Maybe it's not that good of a board for us. I think we don't have S10 offsuit. I rolled very high. A lot of stuff gets there. This is also dangerous. I only rolled medium. Hmm. So I'm not gonna keep on bluffing. Let's win against King Jack and 4-5. It's really not possible, I think, to win against him here. Boy, limp. Go for the Limbraiski. They think, what the fuck is that? And they are right. Okay. It's weird. It's weird. I think we can't fold yet. I think mainly gonna fold the river. Because you haven't bluffed before on the river. And we still have some 8s. 7, 8 suited. I have an 81 though. Could be a split some of the time. Didn't bluff river. What the heck? Why is he double potting? Over potting on the turn. I think with 81 I actually gonna call. Probably he's just doing some nit stuff with kings. Could have 9-10, whatever. I have this lady I call this time. I hate it. Okay, so he had value, but not the better one. Yeah, I mean, if we can have value, we split with, we have to call there. We'll take a note on that sizing with value there on the turn, which is weird, and I expect to do a lot of straightforward value heavy players to do like that. So he's probably one of them. think we're gonna go down here. Pretty huge sizing. Yeah, and then that blank river we're gonna call. He can bluff sometimes. Maybe it's a split. Mostly we are beat. But we get dots. Don't see a lot of bluffing here. Go to embrace another gun. Hell yeah. You know it from back in the days. And nice, I got kings there also. I think I'm gonna directly fold. Bad board was. You sometimes find some bluffs later. Yeah, very high equity. 10. Awesome. Let's make the straight flush happen. Collie, of course. And when we snap call, he probably was happy to only see king queen suited. I think we can shove here, but I just limp a lot under the gun, so I'm gonna call you this time. Here's the strongest range. This is a problem. I think we're just gonna call. and bluff on a heart or a Serbian. Probably also. Hope he doesn't show, but could really be with all the draws and this stack to pot. And then we're just out. 70. I think I'm gonna call. What will we do if we get a king? Mm-hmm. Still can be ahead of some stuff. Not a lot. I think we're not gonna bluff here. And we're out. Jack 8 got counterfeited. Probably at his straight. I think I'm already out of here. No, not yet, not yet. Yes, less pocket fives. Or king 5 suited. I'm gonna fold. Weird sizings, so small. Does he have very strong hand or not? Maybe against that size we actually should call. We don't have good blockers. We have a bad kicker, we are blocking some 8-7 stuff. Easy call. Third size, small blind versus big blind. You float a lot, and we have some backdoors. I mean, it's a position where you float the most stuff. Maybe gonna bluff the river. Yeah, I think so now. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna peel one. His main bluff got there. And a jack is still in front. He says he has a jack. Maybe even a jack beat with the Quatskis. $94. So hard to have enough bluffs, yeah. That's why I take the small size. Check 9, maybe. He just snap cards. Thank you, bro. How are you doing, Mr. Rotta? Hope you're well. Oh, muted? No. I'm talking. And I see that it's working. I don't know. Check shove or check call. This line looks very weak now. So not surprised to see a foot. I have an 18, so I'm not gonna bet this time with the back doors. Mainly gonna bet here. I'm gonna check raise quite often. Roll is 39, so yeah, probably yes. 39, think I will bet. Don't know yet with the river. For sure, gonna go for it with a 100 spade. And here we call half pot bet. Maybe even more. Yeah, let's go. Looks a little bit like a spade. Some fourth would bet the flop also. Here he can also have all the flushes still. So that's easy now. Oh, okay, he has something. Shit, he checked behind the flush on the floor. Flush draw. I mean, you should do that some of the time. Usually doesn't happen that often. How many hands did you play already today? Yes, I think I play like 600 or 700 hands an hour. Let's say 700 maybe. So, and yeah, I'm up for 6 hours now. 1 hour break. Yeah, maybe 3,500 hands. A little bit less. Oh, I thought we were deeper. Didn't want to bet that big here. Mr. 867 Sorsum. Thanks for the good luck. With a very high number, I think we can sometimes bet here on this very good board power range 99. We have $1,730 here. This is the stack size we deserve, guys. You go on a float. 51. And yeah, this is with my sort of 50% forward bluff scheme. Maybe forward bluff a tiny bit less because they are 3-betting a little bit less often than they should. Because this will happen a tiny bit more often than it should be. We have said, guys, this is our time. Time to shine now. Our time to shine. Oh, whoa, our future is so fucking bright.
Wow.
We should check a lot here. Sometimes bet when then we say we have the full house or flush. And we say that this time. Our time to shine. We are not beat here yet. I can tell you that, guys. And we are still not beat. I have a 20. So we'll just bet small. Smallish. Worked out great. That were very good 5 seconds for us. Love that. Love these 5 seconds. And it was very likely that he had a good flush. When I would have to estimate his hand, I would have said exactly that one. I have a high number. I think we sometimes have this airball stuff. Yeah, the three's a little bit better for him, a tiny bit, but we also bet a lot of threes. So yeah, and we still have the sixes and jacks. I wouldn't waste too much all in all here. With 99, we'll raise it up for protection-ish. This is the size. Have a very high number, but do I want to raise here? Nah, maybe, but can't be too wrong. I think I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do this. And show the roof ski. For the right on the river. I don't like it. I think he will keep on bluffing if he's bluffing. I think we can't fold yet though. I'm at 84. We could do some really weird stuff. Do we have sevens? Not that many actually. So don't do it this time. Problem is he could go for sin value now. Also, he thinks we have exactly what we have. And he just can have a strong hand. But I'm not convinced, honestly. I'm not convinced here. I think he's often calling ace king, ace jack, whatever, and always betting turn and bluffing river. I think it's actually pretty close against the player who's maybe capable of bluffing. Not too sure. I think he mainly has it still, that's why I folded it, but I think actually pretty close. Maybe we folded the best hand there. I think our hand increased a little bit in value. But I'm not too sure about that also. I think so. Flush is higher than a pair. That's not that simple though. Yeah, let's get out of here. Think we bet? I would call you. I had a good feeling here about a set. So as bluffs are often ace 3 suited, ace-4 suited, maybe also a little bit of ace-9 suited, some king-10 suited stuff, king-9 suited stuff. If he's finding the bluff, so all in all, it's a solid block for us. Usually players don't have that many queen-9 suited, queen-10 suited as a bluff. You can have ace-king also, of course. I mean, that's always a call from now, and then we see later. Quite a bit of stuff would slow down. Not so much ace-4 suited or ace-9 suited or king-9 suited. We have better hands to continue here. Some 8s or 9s. So I guess I am out of here. Shit, gentlemen. Ah, could he ever fold? Looks strong. This line looks already strong, he's only raising. Ah, this helps. We probably see a hand from him, I would say. He's also calling, didn't expect that. Do you want to call or show? Is he a fun player? I think when he's a fun player, I would mainly call. He's two-tabling. I think I'm going to take call. Okay, I was wrong. He wasn't that strong. He only raised, guys. Only raised. No club. Or a club. The club is also fine. The club is fine. 10 of clubs. We're fine with that. Nothing we can do. I just care what I will have in the long run. So yeah, I actually feel good about it, no problem. You will check quite a lot on that turn. Oh yeah, 96. And we can bluff on a diamond. What do we want to have? Maybe an overbet? With 96 could be. Well, check. with our open-ender. Very high equity 10. You guys probably know that. We have good blockers, 8-9, blocking 8-9. Oh, we have a hand now. I think it could actually be a spot where we bet this size even in position. Because we are very much protected, can always have a king, and this is very scary, but because we can also just have its king. I mean, it's an easy fold. You don't want to do this if he has a lot of good hands and can just also bluff, of course. They can bluff you off of your sin value bets, but yeah, this is not the case here, so that's why I think you can go there for third pot. Usually you don't do that at all in position on the river. That you go for third size. It must be at least strong enough to bet for half pot size. This is what my name is Carl said in his videos on Upswing Poker, and also in the Kanu course you can see it. I have a 20. So I'm gonna check. Also good board for him. I think 9 Jack suited bets more often than Jack Queen suited because it needs a little bit more protection. But with the 20, I'll check here this time. Yeah, pretty good. Turn up for our range. And easy check for us here. We don't bluff or do whatever. It's in value betting. Now we can do this or go for the check call. I think I'm gonna go for the check call. You should bluff some sixes and this stuff. I'm not gonna do it this time. I have a 7. Do I really want to take it back? Yeah, I think so. With more queens, I think me. Queens, looks like queens. Because aces wouldn't. Oh, maybe aces would shove. Yeah, it would shove mainly actually. And yeah, it looks really like it. Like it would shove, guys. Seems like it. Unfortunate. Very easy bluff here, of course, with our hand. But he could get distrustful because we have also some bluffs still. Not running good here. The last seconds. Hmm. I think I'm gonna check back. Can bet some queens, jacks. I'm afraid lose against 10, so we'll check here. $55. Caught me bluffing before. I think I still will bet here this time. Even with the tank ski. And easy call. I'm gonna look this one up here. Sometimes we bet the turn, also for protection, kind of. Just a high equity one, and we prefer to check then queens, I think. But checking can be wrong. But I will look this one up and probably upload my results sent to Twitter. We'll take a screenshot of the solver. 5. Yep, that's a 5. And with another friend of a 5 also. The friendly 5s. Could be a little bit could look dangerous for him, which is a problem. See a lot of checks here on the river. Don't check. Don't time out, please. Shit. That would be a problem. No. Holy shit. Don't do that to me. Uh-oh. With the quad skis. Actually, we hope that he checks now. It can't be right here. What the heck? Yeah. Disconnected. Did we win? Oh, we win! Holy shit, guys, we win! Fuck. Oh. Holy shit. So maybe our check got in there, but I don't think so. I think we timed off and then checked. So it was probably maybe a very friendly check back from that guy. Could just bet it a little bit when he sees that we are timed out. Or a roller coaster. So we won with the quads, guys. Yes, it was not obvious, but this time we won with the quads. Even it looked bad for us. Could we get there? That would be such a dream. Honestly, I don't know. Fuck. I am gonna realize my equity here. Oops. Yes, let's. Pocket nines now. But we could be dead already also. I mean, we are calling the turn and pulling the river mainly, I think. I think not a lot of bluffing is going on here. He probably thinks kings and aces are just calling now. I could also have a 9 or pocket queens. We have better hands to call. Don't expect a lot of bluffs. We're just out of here. Also blocking 10 jack of hearts, for example. King jack of hearts. I'm happy. I'm a happy folder. Very bad or not. Think against a fun player, yes. Queen King. Okay, I will take a 5-minute break. See you soon, guys. Okay, okay. This is a little bot. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think this is sometimes a call, sometimes a fold, or roll high. Mainly fold against a big sizing. I think we can sometimes do stuff here, like sometimes call or raise. Mainly fold. Maybe all the time fold. Small sizings. Let's fear. Not our flop. We're not deep enough. It's a big forward sizing, so I'm just gonna fold. Oh, it's almost me. But it's someone else. It's Safe Dave. Rolled 99 on a race. This bad flush draw. I don't know. I think I will bet. A good texture for him, but we also have a lot of sets. We can have also sixes some of the time, and sevens and eights, and I rolled high. Yeah, good turn. Very good turn. And I don't know about the river. You want to show? Depends, for sure on a club. Oh, it's weird. I mean, easy fold plus. Board low, we can sometimes bet. Now he bets big. He's a fun player, so shit, guys. Maybe we have to call it off. He can be bluffing. Uh-oh. Uh, I mean, against fun player, we're gonna call here, right? Snap it on the turn. Could just think about it if we have ace shake now. We don't know. What does mistake mean? In value. I'm thinking about a bluff. Sometimes it's fast also. Ay, 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 ay. What happened on the flop here? Small sides, man. Oh shit, I think we have to call against one player. I'll call, yeah, and I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Okay, so this time it meant thinking about a bluff. It was a very, very long tank. I mean, he could do that with just a very strong hand, like I said. But it looked a little bit more for me like if he goes for thin value or bluff. Well, I can be wrong about that. I mean, that doesn't really change a lot for us then, so yeah, that's why I pretty much ignored the timing there. I mean, I don't put too much factor on that either way. And yeah, against the fun player, when we check the ace, sometimes we bet it ourselves, but when we check, it looks a little bit weaker. Yeah, this time we were right, which is awesome. And he put us in a difficult spot. So he played actually pretty well, I would say. Yeah, we're just gonna show. It's such a big one. We don't fold you on this flop. We could even think about a shove or protection. Arrow time, I'm gonna do it this time. And we are beat. When he snap cards. We could have, of course, also ace king of spades or whatever. It's a little bit close because player pool is lacking for back bluffs. I don't know if this is the case with Easter. But yeah, usually even the better ones are lacking these forward bluffs. So getting down there gets less attractive on the flop, but with a high number, I'm alright with it. I'm gonna look it up though. Wow, huge stress here with flush. Extracted max value. Bad turn, of course. I have a 100. Do I want to sometimes bluff with this hand? Don't think so. Rush and Cash, nice name. I think we have bluff fixes and this stuff. Right, 4. I do this actually. Don't have ace queen. Nice. It's quite a lot of outs, but we don't care, guys. Look, we don't care. Look how we don't care. It's not a nice flop, but still you are just gonna go down here on the flop. So you should bet the flop. Extract max value from king queen and all the stuff. I think. Not 100% sure though. But in the 4-bet pot when already 91 is in the middle. Oh, these small 3-bet sizes out of position, guys. Let's fucking go. Nope. Maybe a third pot size. This is a play actually. Yeah, let's get there. And if we don't get there, maybe still call. Ah, no, not on that river. Do we want to bluff here? I don't think so. And now we're just out of here. He's a fun player, only playing one table. So he could do some weird stuff still. But even against him, I think I'm just gonna go out here. I have a high number. I think actually I want to check a lot here, especially with a low flush. And now we're just gonna check back with a low flush. Could find some leads here. because the board changed. When we bet there, we mainly say we were flush. And he still has the boats, the sets from the flop, which are boats now. I think we don't fold yet. I think a lot of half pot size is a play here. Can we win? Thought he would bet that. Yeah, he should bet that. He can have jacks himself a tiny bit, or sometimes a slow play on the turn. So he can go for some little bit thinner value bets. Yeah, let's call. We're a little bit deeper. And again, he's 22. Not gonna fold yet. He likes to hero call. So let's not bluff a lot. Is a strategy. 22. I think sometimes we want to flat here actually. I think he's a little bit tighter. I directly fold in this multi-way pot. The guy we called us 3 times today and we were bluffing every time with an overbet. Can we get there? Let's get down the turn and we'll bet third pot on the turn again and then short river. This is a play. I have a 97, so I'm gonna call you. Maybe we'll just bluff again against him. We just see what the randomizer will say. It says 43. Sorry, I'm not gonna bluff this river. Oh, we went here. It's a very high equity river so fast. Yeah, we have to bluff here in this case. With 43 or what we had there. And we will do this. He got there, unfortunately. Do you see us bluffing again? I think he says we are capable of bluffing. I mean, usually people just stop to bluff when they got caught. Ah, I think I'm gonna check. Yep. I will fold here. Hard to have bluffed. Miss shows it's very heavy. It's his texture. He has good hands. One of big blinds my sort of showing here. I think we can also do it this here and also roll tie. So how safe will safe Dave play? Kings? Queens, perfect. Do it up. King. Guys. We don't run that great today. I still have trust. My trust is building. My trust in the process is strong. It really increased today, which is awesome. I think when you work on it and train it, it just increases and increases. I think we're out. Safe Dave. Let's go. You could think we just have ace king as a stuff, but I'm gonna bluff this one here. We actually don't have ace king anymore, I think. I think this is bottom range. Board changing, so we can have some leads here. This time it worked. F89. Ah, better call. Really? I don't think he's bluffing a lot here when he checks back this turn. He's quite capped and now he raises. Don't think he thinks, oh, this is a good spot to bluff. Okay, maybe he thinks because I look like I have ace king. But yeah, I still think the other argument weighs more, has more weight. I wrote low, so I just call. So we're gonna have all the sixes, sevens, nines, eights. Some flush draws. I think mainly this sizing when you have the check. Gonna call with a 19. Ace king in position. 50% of the time, something like that. This is sin, but a wood high. I think it's okay. Not too sure. I think so. Wanna check? Yep, nice. He should put some pressure on that card. And yeah. Yes, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. We'll just call. Blank. Kind of a blank. Pretty much a blank. Check is also good. I think more often you would bet with ace king. And just a normal size. I think I get a call from ace queen, ace jack. Ace queen probably. Not the case. Not a call. We don't know what yet. Interesting that he had a tank forward there. I think this quite a lot. Half pot. Also doing that still with jacks, queens. It's efficient against tens, nines, flush draws. Not so much against an ace. I have a 90. So I hate it, but I think I have to keep on bluffing. Yeah. But this is, I mean, the size here. Take an ace doesn't go for another size. Maybe you can go for third. Robin's mainly has an ace and we'll go for it. Okay. No respect at all for us. It's not easy to have enough bluffs. And I mean, of course, we could just barrel through with clubs or whatever. I would bluff that one less often with the clubs because I don't want to block that. No respect at all. I think I rolled pretty high. So I'm gonna do this. Maybe a check, bet, check. Yeah, bet, check, bet. Don't know yet. An ace, a queen is good. Yeah, we will for sure bluff. I rolled low. So we'll just go for the half ski. Could even do this here. I think we're gonna do it. Caught us bluffing or choking with the ace king. Oh fuck. Um. Yeah, it's still tricky. He just says the back end. I think this is a play here. So it has ace five. It's nine. Ouch. And another nice spot to practice the let go the outcome strategy of some guys. Just practice our strategies. Yeah, not a bet this time. I have a 98, so I'm gonna call here. Could have some ace 10, whatever. Got some king, queen, king 10 got there. Easy call with a 9 number. C1. Welcome to the stream. I have a 25. I think we still want to bet very often. It's a gut draw, the overs, not flush draw. Still want to bet sometimes. I rolled low. I'm actually gonna just check. The river is good for us. You can have full houses now, which we don't have. I would still would bet with a higher number because we don't have ace 5 of suit. I think. Actually, maybe we have it. Even open that sometimes. I have a 99. Yeah, I think I will go for it. Pretty good blockers actually. Maybe we prefer 9, 10 even. I would bluff that probably for that. So yeah, it's actually good hand, I think. And yeah, we won't bluff 5, right? Oh, maybe we would actually. have a 17, but on king high, I think always gonna bet. Nice. I think just bet. That's it. Save Dave. It's Save Dave. The Adventures of Save Dave. And here. Good turn pass, but he still bets. I think we can just call with our hand. Oh, 5 minute breakers. Ah. Yeah, this is the updated leaderboard. So 2000 front is good. I think he stopped playing. Yeah, he's not in the pool right now. He also not. And he is again. So good chance for the first today. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. One more minute. So, if someone is asking himself where Kato is, I just saw this here. Ah, wrong one. Yeah, Kaffee den Mom, Alter. So, here's a good time. This is always appreciated. When a good man enjoys some good time, let's go ahead. Oh man, guys, remember when we had 1,000 here and I don't know how much here and a lot here? I mean, like double, double, double. A lot. The good money, we should be down quite a lot. I don't know how much. And I will not look for it. Just play my best and play my volume, that's it. Still the same strategy. 70. I still prefer bluffing low spades. This could sometimes win against some flush draws. I'm just gonna slow play. Pretty decent. Nice. Love to see it show. Interesting river. I mean, not a good, very good hand. When he raises, he should be better. I think he's a fun player. I think mostly he would bet at better hands. So I think I will just do this for center value. Don't expect a lot of check shots. I might be wrong. Oh, shit, I was horribly wrong, guys. Horribly wrong. I think we have to go down. Looks strange. He's also not completely full stacked. What does that huge size mean, ace king? Or just kings? Hopefully not. You can just fold, it's also alright. Nice! Wow. Solid river. Beat ace queen. I caught you. It's quite a lot of ace queens. And when we calculate queen 7 suited in there, or still a value bet, then it gets pretty profitable over here. Oops, did I fold something? Yeah, I folded the flush draw. Oops. $73. Good turn. I mean, not a bad turn. Pretty neutral, I guess. Probably a little bit good. Slightly good, yeah. Raise it up. What? Nah, you can call, yeah? I think. Maybe he slows down. When he checks, we shove the river. But he's serious. Volte eye number. We sometimes call this stuff. Yeah. We're out of here. Ice cold. Easy fold. Ends the show. We could start to think about it. We have an ace of spades. I think we call. Good turn, I would say. Just bet big. Ah, what a river. I think we can go for it now. Right? He's afraid of an ace. He could have ace 9 or flush. Not likely though, but I think we have to check. This is close. I wrote low. I'm just gonna fold. I wrote low. We'll check. And could check shove also. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Can we finally win some money back? I'm 33, I have a hand that can check. So I will check. Put money in there, bro. I rolled a 12. I'm gonna check again. And show the river. He hero got us before, so I won't go for the check on the river. If he bets, I think I'm gonna shove. So we are in front. Which it was likely, of course. Hero got us before. Does he think I take this as a bluff? I would. And he's folding. Yeah, seems like he just has ace queen, ace king, I think. Good flop, a lot of bluffs get there. We're one of those hands that will pull the trigger pretty often. Sometimes people start to call ace king there, so it's good that we block that. I have high numbers, so I think I will just bet. Would he fold ace queen there, guys? Would he do that? I don't think so. I wrote the one now. We prefer king queen. I'm gonna do it. I mean, maybe we don't want to block a queen. And he has a very hard decision. That was a bug. Oh shit, it looked like my bank would be empty. That would really surprise me. That is not possible. That would be sick. Yeah, and, he has a very hard decision. It was a ace queen, but he just snaps it off, thinking we have enough bluffs there. Okay, one more stack gone. Just snapping it off with the ace queen. Oh no, don't do that to me. Oh, not a great day. I mean, actually, it's a great day because we are productive. I always have to remind me of that. And I will do it every time I forget. Oh. No. Wait, we're still second place? Oh, we would be first now. Very close. Very close, I would say. You're almost out there. Awesome. Weird one. Ah, I hate it. Oh, interesting. We rolled pretty high there. Actually, I didn't like the call. Usually I would have folded. I mean, of course, yes. Ace check, ace 10, the diamond, maybe even. Where was it? Here. Maybe even this, king jack. So he has bluffs that he can pick from. Fuck, what happened? I 3-bet maybe pre-flop. Did I check the flop? I mean, either way, we're gonna bet now, I think. I think we do this against him. You called us before. Number one, guys. We are number one. Number one. And we have a nut strat. We have a low number. I just check raise. Not so big actually when you are in it, not this deep. I have a low number. I'm gonna check. I think I'm gonna call. I think I'm gonna call only. Can we get away here? Could we get away? I don't think so. I think we shouldn't, even though he's lacking the blast, but it's just too strong. Too strong of a hand. Could you have checks some of the time? Some of the time. So yeah. Net shows. Does he think this is a good strategy when he has a value hand? Usually it's just a straightforward players tend to think that. I think he's one of them. Do we actually think about folding? I think I'm not gonna do it here. It's too dangerous. Even though he's probably lacking them. And this is awesome. And yeah, because there was a tiny chance that he can have that made it a little bit more attractive to call. But usually this deep, players don't do that. Okay, maybe split. We have the clubs dominated, which is good. And the ultimate tease over there, it's only a 4 part, guys. It's a split. Just gonna split. I will take a note on that player. So it was right with the timing that he had value. I think that is the only thing that is interesting here. Yeah. We both have the set skis. He has 7-9 suited and this stuff. I wrote low, so we'll go for the check call. Not gonna fold against him, which is capable of finding some bluff skis. We could also shove, so I have an 87 too. So we'll actually shove. I think we are good. Sevens, medium. Just bets pretty big there. Yeah, you can do that. And we don't care. We take everything. Yeah! Wow! Woohoo! 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 Feels weird to win again. It feels strange. Unfamiliar. Wrote low. We'll check raise again. And I think kept Orton. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for your follow, sir. CPT. And you're asking, do you think when the leaderboard promotion ends? Yeah, if I know when this ends, yeah, I think it will never end. So I have it at least for 1 year, 1.5 years, and I think they had it all the time. Yeah, I think they will just keep it up. It's not really a promotion for a short period of time. I think it's just part of the system. Nice. Roll tide. Mainly gonna call. Yeah, gonna call. No bueno. Have a 91. I wanna check. though. I can't check with a 91. Maybe it's king, aces. Hopefully he heroed us before, but I don't have that stat. Expect actually quite a lot of votes. Uh-huh. We had some kind of a slow play. An 81 here. What a fold. And we can sometimes bluff this. I have a 30. Yeah, still I will go for it. Maybe it's probably slight over bluff, but I expect quite a lot of folds, so I will slightly over bluff then. Yeah, I think that this leaderboard rakeback stuff is just normal part of the rakeback. It's not for a short period of time additional promotion. That's what I think. I mean, I would be very sad if it would go away. I mean, it would decrease my win rate dramatically, my hourly. Yeah, it would cut it in half. At least, maybe even more. It is overcalled. It's weird. You could go for a very small bet and then shove the river. I think this is what's gonna help me from my side. Could be ace queen suited himself. Sometimes pocket aces, pocket tens. Not aces and not ace queen. Or if your question was when it ends, at which daytime, and then I can tell you in 15 hours it's over. And in the last 2 hours there's a happy hour. So I will go to sleep in about 5 hours. Maybe play a little bit longer today because we are the first one. And it can make sense to play more. Make sure that we will get first one. Yeah, right now we are first one and we have a sweet lead. Look at this gentleman. He's not playing right now anymore, so we're just extending and extending. And also with him, we have almost 3,000 right now. I think he's taking a break, maybe. You were 2,000 in front of him before that. Yeah, he's not on the tables. Awesome. Ah, close one. I think I'm gonna just fold. Horrible situation. Odds are great though. Mix it in here some of the time, and against the small size and him in the big blind with the fun player. Gonna peel a line number. And I will take another break, guys. Maybe a tiny bit longer than the last time. Okay, let's go ahead for a little bit more. Increase our stack sizes over here and here. Oh, didn't expect to lose here. A4. Quite a bit. Oh, I wanted to play these pocket tents. My fault. With the 23, I think I'm gonna shake. And just gonna call, I guess. I have 98, so I think I will bet half pot. I think this is what Sava's doing there. Huh. And they had very high numbers, that's why I called. And don't like to see the snap check. Did he? I think he didn't caught us bluffing before. Didn't. I think he snap calls this. I think he always calls. when he thinks, or is he really thinking about calling with ace king? Must be the case. He did it before so often. We just snap checked and with low value and then going for the hero call. Yeah, doesn't seem to be the case then here this time. Huh. Very high number. So half. Interesting. I have 7 now. We beat some stuff. We could keep on bluffing. Yeah, with a 7, we just check. Oh, he caught us bluffing before, so we'll bluff less. Yeah, I don't really know. I think I'm gonna call. We could actually beat some stuff. So we can get there. Oh, that's big. Yeah, I mean, we're just out here. At that size with my solver, it's 50% with king 10 and king jack. 3-bet here, but I like to 3-bet more often. Because they're not 4-betting enough. So we realize more often that many times before. But it's still true. And some people might not know. I think I'm gonna bet. Check. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna be even in multi-way. We bluff some stuff, so some runouts, a queen or a 10 or 9, something like that. Because then we have bottom range. We have aces, guys. They have a lot of power. Anyone interested? He's kind of interested. Oh, we have more aces. Just to make sure that we don't that we have enough fun here and enough power. We flop power. Oh, hell yeah! This will be a big one, like this. Oh, even more. Whoa! Shit. Could do this. Not great. But we will go down still. And I have an 81. So we'll go for the big bet size, half pot. Not that great because it's perceived as very heavy to bet this big there. Because player pool is usually doing that when they are stronger, but it's not true for me. And yeah, I just have to play it the same way as when I'm bluffing. I think again this very big size we are folding without backdoors. So weird. But yeah, I try if he has just sevens and there's some stuff there. Could be possible. Yeah, I think we can sometimes raise here, but not so often. We mostly bet our flush draws on the turn, but we have a little bit. And we also want to bluff a little bit less often when he picks his big sizing, and also because he's a fun player. So we would have to roll a big number there, and only got medium one. Let's be honest here, guys. We just turned completely honest. $62, yeah, mainly raise here with 62 for sure. He has less tens and queens also. We have aces and kings. So with our texture, we will put pressure on this board. So 9 jack got there, and I rolled high, and yeah, still we have a strong hand. So I think we'll just rip it. Nine jack suited. Uh, yeah, I actually don't know. Don't want to code actually. I think I will do this here. Usually I would just bet the flop here with the backdoors. And then with these backdoors, a small bluff raise can't be too bad. Beers! 111. Glad you found your way to the stream, sir. Maybe we should donk here a lot. Shouldn't have a king. Shouldn't really have a straight. And now he goes for thin value with a6. Just funny, he shouldn't do that. But I also shouldn't snap call. Snap check there. Yeah. Hold medium. We'll do this. And go from there. Another big number. Yeah, I don't really know. Don't have equity, but with a high number, I think I'm gonna do it here. Ouch. I'm just gonna fold. And go on and just check. We win against some stuff. But mostly not. Tens? No, he's not step checking. I have a 91 though. Ah, queens. $91. Fuck. He didn't bluff button before, but when we have this high number and he should turn some into a bluff, even with these reads. Oh, it's got even stronger now. Yeah, next time against him we can even fold this. Now it's another read. We have a very good calling hand, blocking aces and takes, check queen suited. And I mean, he's not folding flush draw. But I think he would sometimes raise it. on earlier streets, so but still, yeah, I like the call. Was a high number for sure. We still could have ace five suited with a flush draw. Now he decides to bluff, so even with the weak, I think I like it. And I think here we're just gonna go down. Oh, interesting. Call. He plays it like ace king and sometimes aces. Hmm. Was ace king? Oh, I think he has a little bit less of these king 10 suited of hearts hands though, because is he 3-betting this some of the time and is he calling the 4-bet also just some of the time, small amount. So it gets even a little bit harder to bluff. Yeah, tricky one, but was an interesting one. I stand by my choice, and at least our reads got even a little bit better. So until now, I haven't noted any bluffs from him. So you can do quite some adjustments when he gets aggressive on the river. Mainly just shove. Yeah, and do it this time also. I think. Shove it in. Like to see fold mainly. Ace queen suited, appreciate also of course, but not really what's gonna happen. We take it, guys. It's no problem. We don't care. Why not? It's one of those days. Yeah. We do this. Hi, hi, hi. I don't know. I'm gonna bet here this time, but I can't bluff this river, I think. Yeah, also roll to 0. I mean, when a queen comes out, then it's another story, guys. Fuck. I thought there was a straight on the board. 9, 10. Jack, queen. Oops. I mean, you can still call. Beating ace deuce. All these ace, low aces stuff. That should bluff very often. So doesn't really change too much actually. Yeah, I also noticed. Don't know why. I will find out. Not that important though. 0 viewers are there. Also 0 viewers on YouTube, but 1 on Twitter. Ah, ooh. I think I'm gonna bet and check the river, and we still beat the draws. I think this is the game plan. He went for the hero. You guys probably have seen the one where I lost with ace king against ace king. Yeah, it wasn't that cool. Didn't like it. The second time today. And then this happened. That only a runner flush beats me on the flop, and it got in. Yeah, I wrote low, and if you have a calling range in the small blind against hijack, you want to sometimes put also jacks in there. Now I think we can already fold multi-way. I think we have to fold. Hmm. I vote high. Irgendwie ist das zu viel Text mit dem Stream Bot. Yeah, but I think nothing I can do. It's still better to have all the messages in. Maybe, maybe not. I will look at it. I have 88. I have draw. He is capped more than me. Black bet. We do big bet. And it's actually a race, this bet. It's a very good bet. And it's a race. Yeah, I do this. And gonna check the river except I need this bread. You guys probably already know that. Now we try to win against a flush draw. Good thing is I think flush draws would mainly just check. They are afraid that we're trapping now, knowing that he can have a lot of draws, missed draws. We have to fold. Nice, we win. I have a 21. Still, I think I want to do this quite a lot. Maybe not. Maybe we can check with the 21. It's a good high equity turn for us. So what will we do here? And yeah, this combination quite often a bet on the river. Queen not good. Still could do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Don't want to lose against ace jack of spades. And we sometimes have a queen ourselves, king queen, pocket kings. But yeah, usually we will check quite a lot here. This looks a little bit like ace king, but yeah. Yeah, he could have some random bluffs, so I think I cannot show. I think usually you're just gonna call. Ugh. Think on a call again, check call. He has ace jack, then it would be bad, but yeah. If he has ace king now at 10 jack. 8, so yeah, I think the call is good. So all in all, we don't want to bet a lot on that run out here. But because we have king queen and a little bit of kings, I think we can sometimes do it and then pick aces there for sin value, for example, also. Nice, clean turn. Could just have an overpair. Ouch. I think we have to check here, even with high number. Fuck. Don't have so many strong hands. I think we have to pick the small sizing. I don't think he has a lot of flush because he checked the flop back. Actually, don't know. Hmm. X the DS. Let's call it like that. Thanks for your follow. Appreciate it. Huge bet. We shouldn't fold here. I know that. So I will not overfold right now. Even I'm already afraid of the big bet size. But not too much. I think I would kind of low number. So not gonna bluff here. No club. Yeah, we lose here. I mean, you would think about bluffing ace queen here, right? I have the 79 now. Hmm. Yeah, that was expected. 79, very close. Maybe we could have bluffed there. Because sometimes we check some flushes back. So yeah, we could have shoved there. And also river 10 here could have been strong enough to go for the shove. Yeah, should be strong enough. Okay, we're gonna bluff this one here. I think this should be good enough. Let's get in there. No. Neil. What the heck? I'm afraid of queen 10 suited. I'm gonna go with the call. The nice thing is on the king or jack, we can bluff quite a lot. Nep check. Do we want to bluff now or later? Roll's very low also. Think I'm gonna bluff later. I think we will fast play quite often, so if he checks now and we bluff, I think it will work very often. If he's not trapping again. So if we see a check here, that would be appreciated. He recalled us before, but I don't think he thinks we can have bluffs here. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Brody. And yeah, have a good sleep, my man. Good night. Looks like a higher pair. Nice. Not bluffing this. Sweet. I have a very high number, so I think I will raise it up here. Okay, let's take one more break. I need 5 more minutes. I will create a protein shake. We'll turn off the microphone for that better, because I use a mixer. Let's check the leaderboard. Okay, he's playing. But we are 3,000 in front. Oh shit, the Dodo is back in the game. Maybe he tries to get first again, hopefully not. Okay. Let's go ahead. He did a lot of random stuff. I think I want to mainly just call with this synthesizing. I have a 90, but I think I will still just call. He could do some more random stuff. Not that great. But we're still in front usually. This or not this? I think we have to do it. With the notes I have on him. Gets sin. But I gotta do it. Ace 8, the good old Ace 8. Is it one more of these time where I get challenged? It's my mindset. Doesn't look like it at all. We take a nice top 2 and a nice straight. Because we love that stuff. That's the main reason. I'm afraid. Would be sick to just fold it. The good thing is we will over-realize on the river, but because less bluffs will get in. But I'm already very scared. I mean, we are always folding now. With size. I mean, if he has king queen, it use a bigger size of kings. I'm not calling. Also, it's hard to have bluffs here. He's not bluffing a lot. I just fold. He's kept. We're not. But this would get ambitious. I think I'm going to do it this time though. Not bluffing the river, except spade here. Yeah, it's a game plan here. Yeah, I think you can often call here. We are a little bit deeper in position. World 69. We could just shove. With 69. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Snap call is what we try to fade, but this is great. One more time? Maybe one more time. Okay, this time we faded it. What the heck, guys? This time we made it. Whew. I don't know what happened here. I just know we have insane blockers and I rolled a pretty high number. So even without knowing what happened here, even against the pun player, we'll just call. Ah, yeah. You had a good hand. You could do this. Nah, I'm gonna check. We still can bet 3 times spot against them because we did that before and he called us off. And yeah, we will do this here again. Usually this happens. Not gonna keep on bluffing here. Roll to 25, not a great turn. And I prefer deuces and threes. And he likes to hero call us. I rolled in a high number. Gonna raise. And you know what we are doing here on the river? Loving these. Ooh. Have a 90. I'll call. It's a texture. With some backdoors. Yeah, I think we're not gonna bluff here. Close still. Would have worked. It would have worked. And he puts us in a difficult spot. Which I think value heavy. But I don't know. I have the note on him that he's loose. I guess we're gonna call and call the river. That was just some random stuff. We call here against the fun player pre-flop. And we also deeper. And post-flop easy call. Yeah, we still call the turn. In front of ace king and this stuff, we have good odds. but it's dangerous. Don't get me wrong. You could bluff here sometimes. Do we want to do that often against fun player? Not that often. I will try also. I'll do it this time. And we are fine when we get caught. We tried our best. Oh yeah, very high equity river. No, we'll keep on bluffing this one. Wood 42, so I don't really know. What? Holy shit, we could have a setup here. It's so weird. I think he's not strong though. Very interesting. Here we like call, here we not call is not good. Ah, wrong way, guys. Calling with the sixes. Calling with the sixes. We blocked sixes, that's why we try to block the sixes. Ah, I think when he donks here that he does that often with something that likes to see a check from me, or just, yeah. Tries to get a cheap showdown, and yeah, that was the case. And it was a very high equity river, so I like it. Didn't work out. I think I looked at it a bit like it. He's loose. He did this with the nines, the random stuff. So we will just call here. Good. He could have gotten good stuff here. I will keep on slow playing, I think. Snap check. We don't like. It's pretty good river. And I rolled high. Maybe we could sometimes bluff this. Or low. Yeah, well, let's call. Too big for us. 64. Against a tight player. Yeah. But we have ace king. Yeah, but we will go down here still. Don't have enough hands on that. Yeah. Ace king or queens? Okay. Okay. I rolled low, but against him, I think I wanna play a little bit more hands in general. So I'm gonna bluff. Hmm. Yeah, I think mainly it's a show, so I will do it. Yeah, I still could just have queens wizard from his perspective. And yeah, if Sava's doing that, I don't divide from that strategy here. Even though I think this happens often, I think it's still the best strategy. With the weaker players, I'm gonna call. Already pretty close, so for sure gonna call. I mean, it's a mix. I think mainly fold against a reasonable sizing. That wasn't a reasonable sizing, so I'm gonna call. Whoops, didn't see that he's so short. Fuck, could be call. Think it's a call. It's easy. So easy this game. No. We check down. We have lower stuff. We win against some stuff. He got there. No. Not we win. We raise. We're captured though. Can never have a straight. I mean, he can neither actually. 5-3 suited. Okay. It's called the flops some of the time. But still, it's strong enough to raise. And yeah. But you should find some shoves as a bluff also. Because yes. The advantage there, but I think it's not really happening. Gonna bluff for the river for a normal size. Would I have another low? You can sometimes shove, but with other stuff, I think that blocks some stuff. Maybe you can also pick this one for the shove. I rolled a 60, but against that huge sizing, Solver is not raising. I think it's a fun player though. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Hmm. Shit, what happened here? I wanna check. So what do you take to raise to 30? Yeah, okay, that hand, why not? We have a free roll! Well, interesting. What do you do that with stance checks? Yeah, some of the time. But he's taking up just the bluff. We have to call, yeah, it's played. Yeah. With this here, snap called skate. Yeah, sure. Sure. We have good outs. Not this time. Nice. What the fuck happened here? Did he see that pre-flop? I called? What did he cold call when I 3-bet someone? I think we're not polarizing yet, but we can show some rivers on blanks. It should be strong enough. Hope to see fold from him. Shovsky. Snap call. He could still have ace king. Usually when you have 40 invested, not a call. Looks strong though. But he's a fun player, so try and call. Yeah, we just get there, guys. This is our strategy. Maybe we can find a fold when he's get in there, but don't have a lot of stats. I slightly prefer call. Mainly he has ace king. Yeah. And we just have two good odds then. When he does that with ever ace king, it's a call. Snap call look pretty strong though from the other one. Interesting one. How's the graph looking? Yeah, I still haven't looked at it. I think in the last 2-3 hours we lost won a tiny bit back, but all in all I think it looked pretty bad. Yeah, why not? But we are first in the leaderboard. We just call. He's 10 folds. 85. We want to do a lot of checking though, shit. That was 85. Gonna bet. And we're now gonna bet for sure. Like we're getting a call. I have a feeling. We will have more than 1,000. in case this will happen. He already has a decision. Don't time out. I mean, we are fine running forwards, but we like or right decision. Unfortunately. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff shove here. No, no, not bluff shove. This time we have it. We hate to see this snap check. No snap fold, but a fold. Guys. Me. For sure go on check now. Check on the turn for sure. Sometimes that's some, yeah, 8 or 10, especially of clubs. Think we have to check this one? Ah, why not? Hero called us before. So I will go for thin value in this case. Ah, he had the good old 2-3 offsuit. Should have known. How did I read that? Okay, we can just check it down, which is good. Otherwise, I would have to think about turning this into a bluff some of the time. Maybe having king queen is better, or king jack with a diamond, blocking ace queen or ace jack. Ace king is not important block ace king because he doesn't have that. Always formatting that pre-flop. Yeah. The best hand probably king 8 offsuit. The JJ hand, if they both have AK, queen plus, you have 26% equity. I have to think about that. I'm gonna bet here. 98. I think we have to do this. Um, yeah, I think I will mainly do this in Czech River. Yeah, love some other stuff. We could win against some stuff. So gonna check. Mostly not the case though. But this time it was. Awesome. So the JJ hand. If they both have AK, Queen, Queen plus, we have 26% equity. Okay, so I have looked this one up. If I play against one other player, and when I have committed so much, it's always a call, a close call. And so it could be that with two players it's different. That's a surprise, but yeah, if you looked it up, then it must be right. How here's the hand. Invested 40, 160, 160 to get the rest there. $160 to get 360. Oh, we are very deep. We are gonna see a Flopsky here. It's not that big of a forward. I think could get interesting. Not gonna afford yet. Good size though. That's not good. And yeah, I mean, we would bluff on some rivers, but we would hate it against them. Oh, we already fold? Don't think so. No, I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. It's too big. So big. And when there are no bluffs, then it's a good fold. If not, if there are bluffs, it's a problem. Don't expect that though. Didn't bluff not low before on the river. Yeah, I did the math here. 160 divided by 520, so we need 30.8%. But it could be a little bit different, maybe, because one of the players can only win a smaller percentage of the pot. One player cannot win everything. This complicates things a little bit. Oh, that's huge. Too big. Yes, versus one player you have 36% equity. Okay. Thanks for the information. I mean, this is the most important thing because usually there's only one player. This was a very rush spot. What happens, for example, if all three players are full stack, then we get a little bit better odds. $160 to get 600. this case you need 26.7. So it would be the closest call of all time. Okay, maybe some of the other players could still have jacks or one combination. But when the one player snap calls, I think he's a little bit stronger than this range. So from this, I would say I would slightly prefer it fold there then. But they are fun players also. Maybe they show up with ace queen suited. Or some random stuff. Pocket tens. This makes calling again a little bit more attractive. So very interesting actually, just pre-flop balling. Man mit Bart, how's it going? Yeah, I'm trying my best. I don't know how much I'm down because I'm now executing the strategy of not looking at my balance because it distracts me all the time and I feel worse. I will just let go of the outcome, try to play my best and try to play the most. And remind myself of, in the long run, in a year, a day, or a week, or month, doesn't even matter. And yeah, I think this is a more healthy mindset and it will bring me more success and more joy over time. So yeah, and right now I think I'm executing it pretty well, better than normal. Often I get hung up a little bit on the results, not the last 2 days, today and the last day. We win. Huh. Alright, go on. We win against some stuff. And we can get there. Shit. Can you get the big sizing? I think we can just call. I mean, when he raises on the flop, he says he has strong hand. Better hand now. I think I'm just gonna call. Yeah, just gonna call. Can we win? Against that hand, it would be good to raise, or it's jack some of the time, but no. And he's also afraid of pocket tens, for example, or what we have there. So I think I like the call. What do you think about just folding pocket jacks versus 3-bet from the button? So if you're, for example, on the cutoff for hijack and the button 3-bets you. Yeah, I don't think it's good at all. Too strong overhand. I mean, maybe you think it's not strong enough because when you play lower stakes, they have it very often when they 3-bet. So you think, okay, they get on the flop, I can't let go. And they always have queens plus. But I mean, in this case, even if they are really only having that, you can see the flop and fold more often than later. Usually they have at least a little bit of other stuff. So yeah. And up here on these stakes, you can't even think about folding that. Ah, maybe I just got the question wrong. He's also talking about our Jack-Jack hand there. So we four bet there. Oh no, what did we do? I think we could four bet. I think you're asking if cold four betting there is good. Against under the gun, it's already getting a little bit close here. So it's close. Queens is always good for bet. But yeah, they were fun players. So and the other one of them was a little bit short staked. So I like it. So from a close spot, it gets yeah, I think a winning spot. Yeah, I just completely got your question wrong in the beginning. It's late in the night. Didn't really make sense that you asked this question. They could also have JJ, surprisingly only have 25. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Hmm. And now we just go with better stuff, I guess. Then Jack King. Yeah. 782. Interesting. I think I'm gonna race with that. With enough flush draw. Yeah, I got it now, Kirby. Okay, we got a hand. So we got bluff with it. It's not strong enough. Call the turn, and we could. Instead of calling on the river. Maybe not, mainly not gonna call. Sometimes something like this is actually a thing in the solver, which I never do. But I think I'm not gonna do it here. But we will show on good rivers. Yeah, on this, for example, mainly shove on the changing run out. And we would also do that with tens or whatever. I mean, there's no way we are beat here, right? Sometimes pocket nines. Okay, could have pocket nines, but blocking jacks also doesn't matter. I mean, we will just shove it in. He hates it now. Good thing that we have exactly that. It's a good play. He's right. So yeah, the main reason why I liked in the end calling there and also 4-betting pre-flop with the JJ is because I haven't had a lot of hands with them, so it's more likely that they are fun players and could show up with some random stuff, even ace queen suited or pocket tens or whatever. So I slightly prefer calling than in this case, but it's a close one. Oh, it looks bad when they show up with kings and queens. But yeah, it's slightly preferred, and if there are stronger players where you know, okay, they are too tight for that stuff here, then already sometimes folding pre-flop, so not 4-betting, and sometimes just folding to the show, actually, because it is for sure close, even with the odds, and when you have a read, yeah, then you can decide. That would be my game plan there now. All right, I take another break ski. We are already 11 hours deep into the stream. Let's update. We are still 2000 in front of him and still 3000 of him. Oh, nice. Most of them are not playing. This is a jackpot. Am I right? I will update it and the numbers won't change. 843729. 843729. And nice, I think he's also not playing. He also not? I think so. Huh. Ah, okay. Love Vitesse is actually playing. 5-minute breaks. 11 hours? Jesus, I play 4 to 5 hours. I already feel like dying. Yeah, I feel you, mate. I sometimes also have that, or I had it a few years ago. My mindset improved all in all, I think, because it was often really annoying to lose for me. But eventually, at some point, you just internalize it. It's just a part of the game. It's only important to focus on the process and not on the outcome of every day. So yeah. And also I started studying like 3.5 years ago or 4 years now. And that really brought my interest back to the game. I just got so many new tools and new views on things I can work with. So my game improved also very much. I mean, when you play better and you win more often, it's also easier, of course, for you. But it gets more interesting because you know more stuff that you can do. But yeah, this comes over time then. If you're not giving up, try to improve. Yeah, we have a nice day. Not a lot of competition today. And it looked for me like it. After 2 or 3 hours, I thought no sick grinders out there, which is awesome. Dodo was the first one. And I thought he's not really playing that much usually. So not very many very sick grinders like. Okay, I don't see a lot of sick grinders here also. Maybe they are also all celebrating in the summer. That would be nice. Grinded pretty solid. Money Town, I think usually he grinds a lot. Not that time. Yeah, this time again. Wow, one day after another day, shit. That was a nice one. Like Kaito, the babe. Oh, another day, shit. He can put in the volume. I think he was the one who said that I'm using solvers all the time. Which was a compliment, but in the end he said I'm using the solvers wrong or badly. Okay. If this makes sense, I'm all right with it. Yeah. So don't see a lot of very sick riders, which is nice. We can get more leaderboard money maybe in the long run. Let's go ahead. We have 17,000. We try to get 20 at least. Let's have some more fun. Yeah, and also right now I'm playing one full day and then only the happy hour, and then I take off the whole day, free time. I think this is also very useful. I think we have to show off here. Strong enough. Can we fade it? And yeah, I bet this size because I get a little bit more points in this case. Nice. We win. I would like to see it solve, Monka solve. Monka solve for that. But this would be very interesting for me. I think in these cash drops, you're not folding at all when there's no raise, even under the gun, do 7 offsuit, because the odds are just too good. And yeah, I think you're gonna trap a lot in this case also, when you call a lot. And some of this pretty strong stuff, but not nutted stuff, like pocket sixes and this ace jack suited, I think it's just shoved often then. I think this is what's gonna happen. I think just this. Let's Google this one. Cash drop Manka solver. That's probably nothing, but in case. Nah, nothing yet. Well, how long is our last set ago, guys? It's time. Not gonna fold. Not gonna raise. Gonna call. We bluff some flush draws that we didn't raise on the flop. Or maybe ace jack of spades. Not gonna bluff this. Pass check. Looks like tens checks. Now he bets there. Not usually a spot where the guys think, oh yeah, let's bluff this now. It's so much in my range. Rolled high. I'm on my range. Do I want to ever bluff this? Yeah, maybe we could do it. I mean, something with an ace would be better. Just ace jack blocking ace 4 that didn't bluff the turn. Yeah, that would be the main bluff candidate. The best one. Something with an ace. Yeah, this usually works good. Gonna do it. We have good blockers for that. Would we bet here with the 5 only this size? No, but with 9-10 and a flush. Dirk from China. Classic Dirk. Classic Chinese name. Dirk. Who else? Ah, it's a regular, so it's a very loose call. King 8 off is a call there. Maybe King 7. Huh. Wood high. I think we can call, yeah. Should put quite a lot of pressure here on his texture. Oh, there's the set we asked for, guys. Do you remember asking for a set? It's the time. Solid. Solid. Maybe another deuce? That would be funny. Please bet. Even when he checks the off, there's nothing. Yeah, easy call. Shall we tank or not? I rolled low, so I will not tank that much. Yeah, let's also randomize our tanks. No. What the heck is that? Yeah, we'll call you against fun player. Maybe fun player. Potential fun player. Hey Dirk, getting a little mix again? What can we do against Dirk? He's not saying that he has anything, so maybe we can do quite a lot. Huh. Don't think when he check calls it's so much in his range. Could go for a sneaky, very thin value bet. I's also not a fun player, so not do that. I would low and not gonna bet here. Some stuff got there. I think I'm gonna just shove. It sometimes picked up a flush draw. And our hand needs protection. Yeah, I think I like shove. La 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 la. So many very interesting stuffs not happening lately. I mean, we had so many bluff shows today. A lot of them gone wrong. Some went through. I think the double pot ski is here on display. Okay, 3-5 got there. So we'll just go for the pot. Usually I wanted to 4-bet this, but I timed out. Let's go. For the ace highs, got a straight draw. Oh. We lose against ace king, we win against stuff. We have some king queen and ace jack, so don't bluff this one in this case. Oh, we have king kongs. It's a strong hand, guys. Don't have ace king. think I was just call. With an 18. Actually, maybe only aces is a call. Yeah. So we'll not slow play actually. I mean, this is a little bit like tournament play. And yeah, you don't slow play kings when you're like, I don't know, 15 big blinds deep, or but you do it with aces some of the time. So it's probably the same here, so gonna raise it. But not gonna show that. Show some other stuff like nines, tens, jacks, maybe even. And some king, queen suited, ace, queen suited, ace, five suited, maybe. Oh, this is interesting. Hmm. The 12. I'm gonna just call. I mean, my main strategy is to just call here. Often now some stuff starts to show. I rolled low, keep on slow playing. Good. 6-9 got there. I mean, he doesn't he's in small blind. I thought he's in the big blind. He can't have 6-9 suited or 6-4 suited, so it's not possible that we are beat here. And yeah, nice bluff here from this man. I think. Don't know really what happened. I will just bet pot. I would say you can sometimes bluff this on the flop, and on the turn probably must bluff, and on the river also. So look good. We'll take a note on that. Well, this is some wild stuff, but it's our texture. I have a 98 now. think I'm going to bed. And decide river. We're ahead of ten jack. Ace jack of spades. He's a fun player, right? Okay, in this case, I think we will not bluff the river. I think he doesn't have 10 jack. Yeah. I think I'm not gonna bluff here. And maybe yes. 10 jack still. Who knows? So yeah, like it. It's wild, of course, in flop. If you want to do wild things, I think it's on textures where you have top set and yeah, top two sets that he doesn't have. Maybe doing that even with aces some of the time. So we had our fun there, and this is the most important thing. And on an ace, jack or 10, I think it would have gone even wilder. From my side at least. On my side there was nothing in the way. Champ. What's up, champ? I'm afraid. Have a 99. Yeah, woohoo! Awesome. I was afraid of exactly that. Think about maybe already folding. Fun player though. We can win against some stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna call. Some random stuff. No Hatski, Matski. Well, this heart is alright. It's not a problem for us, guys. Don't worry. We can take this one heart. We can always take one heart. Yeah, when he bets big, I think we just call. Not anymore. We don't have a huge sizing or something like that because we are more captain in. We can have a little bit of good stuff still, but even the nuts are much less than him. Oops, I didn't bluff here. We win! Not necessarily though, he could think, don't want to go over the top here. It's bottom set. Are you this new generation of robot who look like human? I cannot tell you that. Sorry, mate. But I can give you the uptime. Da, da, da. We have flush. We love that stuff, guys. This is what this stream is made for. Just a flush, not the biggest one. You also take low flush. Also take low flush, it's alright. He's a regular. We'll call a bet. We'll think about it if he shows. And just call this. We would prefer a little bit bigger sizing because we can win a little bit more in this case. Yep. Oh, didn't expect that. He's He's not really capped. He didn't check back. But still, I think I will randomize some shoves in here. But rolled not that high. I think he's not taking this as a bluff often. We have some better stuff. Traps, whatever. So we just fold. This is our texture, I would say. This is it. We do bet, bet, bet. I think we just bet, bet, bet. Could also double pot on the turn and shake back the river.